I am here. 7 whole minutes late. I got distracted while doing something, and it wouldn't let me start the ads, so I had to leave the computer and then sit for a couple minutes while the ads played, very late for some reason. Anyway, now there's no pre-rolls, which is always nice. So I'm just gonna go ahead and start it up. Provided I remember to switch the game over to the right one. Which I didn't. There you go. I should pull up now. Eventually. Yeah, there you go. Cool. Alright. So, last time I had a lot of deaths. Because I made some foolish mistakes and wasn't paying attention. Ideally, this time, we'll complete the base story, because I think that's the last mission available. Well, not really. I have a few missions that I can do just to warm up, and then the last mission. And ideally, I can salvage another mech before then. Here's hoping. But I'll be finishing the main campaign today, I think. And I believe there's some stuff afterwards from one of the DLCs. I hope. If not, I don't know. But it probably won't be the last stream, because I have fun with the game, so I'll probably keep going for a couple more at least. I'm going to open my drink early, so I apologize for the loud noise. It was hot today. And it has been rough. Okay, so the Burt got destroyed. I want to get a better version of the Burt. A better long-range support mech. I think an Archer is the way to go. I don't know if there's a better variant. Or maybe like the Stalker might be okay, because I remember seeing the Stalker in the store and thinking that was pretty cool looking. It's not in this store. And Awesome has just 3 PPCs. There's the Archer. I have one part of it already. It's... how heavy is it? 70 tons? I think it's considered it's a missile boat concept, yeah. I think it's considered a heavy still, not an assault. But it's heavy, it's 5 tons heavier than the catapult is. And I don't know how much better it is, but I might try to game for one. I might try to aim for one of them. Had I not had such a travesty of a mission, I may have been able to get some as salvage. What am I gonna do? I might have to wait to repair. I guess this is kind of the detriment to having only one, like, good lance for, like, this high level of mission play. Is, the lance is currently out of commission. So I can put the Silky Paws up to repair, and the Virgil up to repair. And I think those two will do, and then I can run a mission. I think all the missions that were here were like 1 star down. Yeah, they're all like 4s. The 4.5 that I tried to do was the mission that had a lot of missile support that I wasn't expecting, and it got me blown up. I could have evacuated earlier and saved everybody's lives, but I got cocky. Anyway. Let me see. Darius. Any story stuff? Oh, you do have story stuff. I don't want to jinx it, but things are looking up. Is there anything I can help you with? None of the Taurians aren't our enemies anymore. What do you think of our prospects? Between you and me, for the first time since Artru, I think that Lady Arano can actually win this thing. Until this moment, I was pretty convinced that her restoration was going to collapse under its own weight. I didn't want to say anything, because that kind of thinking can poison morale, but I was pretty confident that we were going to have to cut and run. Now, though, now the tide has turned, Espinosa on Protector Calderon's shit list, he's got no founding houses support to speak of. And the restoration has turned almost the entire reach against what's left of the Directorate. I don't want to jinx it, but I think it's all over. But the crying... oh, it's all over, but the crying at this point... What? It's oddly phrased. Espinosa will surrender, or Kamea will stomp him flat. On a personal level, it's really nice looking at the future with something other than a sense of dread. And the clouds are parting, and there's daylight ahead of us all. Well, I hope for all of us. They still have Lord Madeira, and war isn't over yet. He putting up red flags over here. Who else do I want to talk to? Yang, you got anything fun to say?
You need some work done, Commander?
Hey again, boss. I've decided I can't do the... don't get me wrong. There's a lot of terribleness going around to Alexander and the Directorate's clutches and all. But it still feels like a pretty big step in the right direction. Taurians are out of the war. Crazy, huh? No crazier than having them gotten into it in the first place. I swear, man, noble ambitions and mean-spirited power plays are gonna be the death of us all someday. I'm glad I don't have to do his voice, because I just can't do that. I just realized it's the same stinking dialogue thing that I keep forgetting every time I talk to somebody. You hit continue, and instead of going back to the menu to select things, it gives you more dialogue to read. Anyway, Protector Calderon's attaché seems to have her head screwed on right. So that's something. Here's hoping that whatever peace comes from the lasts us a while. I wouldn't be surprised if Calderon wound up accusing the Davians of some other imaginary transgression at some point down the line. But it better not happen anytime soon. I've had enough stress for a long time. For him. Enough stress from him for one lifetime. Man, reading's bad. Reading's hard. You'd think, I guess if I leaned forward and looked at the words better, I could see them, but I'm pretty far back in my chair right now. So I can't really see the screen that well. Well, it's official. The Taurians aren't our enemies anymore. No, and if it wasn't for Espinosa's deception, they never would have been in the first place. I'm hopeful that, with this new turn of events, tensions all across the Rimward periphery will lessen. The last thing we need is another long, drawn-out, meaningless war. Now, I know what you're going to say. We are mercenaries. That's war is our business. And I fully understand and embrace that. But there's a difference between deploying a lance for the good cause and, or even a bad one, and watching entire cities burn. What we do is one thing. Wanton slaughter is another. And if we ever should see a war between the Taurian Concordat and the Federated Sons, I expect that an ocean of blood will be spilled before it's over. At least an ocean. I guess that's just life, and I should get used to it. But I can't help hoping that Calderon will learn from his mistake. Time will tell, I suppose.
Don't be a stranger, Commander.
And Sumire is the last person, I believe.
Commander?
Hey, Commander, it feels like our fortunes are beginning to turn. It's about time, I've got to say. We're not enemies anymore. I owe Lord Madeira one for that. I guess we all do. Maybe even more importantly, to me anyway, is that the Taurians are dialing down the tensions with the Federated Sons. It's hard to believe how close we came to something truly awful happening. Anyway, it seems unlikely now, and that's a pretty huge weight off my shoulders. I may not live in the Concordat anymore, but I still love my homeland. I mean, not the birds, but everything else. And Protector Calderon isn't as bad as he's been made out to be, either. He has his quirks, and he's done a lot for the Taurian people since he took power. Hopefully the rest of his reign will be long and peaceful. Who knows? With luck, maybe the Concordat and the Reach will be friends someday. You know, with trade and open borders, that kind of thing. Lady Arano did help Calderon, and that was after he sent a vengeance-obsessed maniac to murder her. You never know how these things work out, is what I'm saying. And for now, I'm going to hang on to the hope that they get better again before they get worse.
Commander?
Okay. Alright, so now I just gotta wait it out. Let the repairs come in. I need to start working for money, I think, based on my current fundage. I can't keep on trashing mechs. It's gonna cause me to go bankrupt. I do have a lot of mechs I can scrap if I have to. Let's see. Contracts. A favor to regret is a battle. Okay. A high-tonnage pirate lance will shortly make planetfall at the behest of a group of petty nobles and commercial interests. Intel suggests that this vanguard of a larger force of conventional tanks and infantry, and they're scouting the region for a suitable landing site. We need a competent mercenary company to intercept the mechs and stop the invasion before it gets underway. If their planet-side allies send any support, you are to wipe them out as well. Commander, this seems like a rough fight. We'll be the shield that blocks the head of the spear. If any support units do make a showing, only engage if you're in a good position after dealing with the mechs. I remember someone told me that it's better to get salvage because mechs sell for more than the payment ends up being. But if you can't salvage anything, how good is that? I'll try it, as I always do. Silky Paws was... Oh, who was running Silky Paws? I think it was Medusa. Whisper's out of commission. Let's toss Warboar in. And... Oh, what are we going to bring in? We don't have the Treb anymore. I think I set this back to being a PPC mech, right? Yeah. So bring the Black Knight. And maybe the Grasshopper as well. Although the Treb probably could stay back far enough to not get killed. Do I want to risk that? I do want a mech with LRMs. What does the Dragon have? LRM 10? Dragon might be an okay choice. It's got a long-range AC and an LRM 10 for fire support. It's got decent armor. Not great, but decent. This thing's super close range. I don't want that. The Black Knight is average because of the medium lasers. It just has the one PPC, though. And just a bunch of lasers. It also has to close distance pretty significantly to do any damage. I want a Tundra, so I'm not worried about heat. I may have to bring the Grasshopper as well. I'll bring the Dragon. I haven't had a chance to try out the Dragon yet. I don't even remember salvaging this, if I'm honest. What do you want, Dragon? Your heat efficiency is good. Firepower is a little bit lacking. We could probably put somebody new in. Although it's kind of a rough mission, isn't it? Maybe get somebody who has good indirect firing, like God. God's a fitting name for somebody who's going to be raining fire from the skies. And Silky Paws will be generating a lot of heat, but we should be okay because it's a cold environment. So maybe cold fire is not necessary for this. What's the heat efficiency on this versus this? They're both about the same. But I want somebody who's good at piloting in the Silky Paws. Alright, let's go. Let's go with this Lance. It's a bit heavy, but I'd rather not risk any more. I don't have the funding to risk losing any more mechs, so I'm gonna try and be good. I'll salvage what I can. I'm going to blast legs, though. Most likely. I think the Highlander can still go for heads, but everything else, since I don't have the Marauder anymore right now, no chance of getting the old 36% headshot that I've come to rely on for salvaging mechs. Enemies detected in the area, Commander. Intel reports that the pirates sent a pretty serious lance of mechs. Also, keep an eye out for harassing units from the locals.
After this mission, let's make snowmen.
Snowmen? Alright, sure. Provided you live. We'll see what happens. I'm gonna do a big split.
Bandits.
Oh, actually, maybe I won't. I was gonna split up both ways, but I know the edge of the map here. I know the other edge of the map's way over here, so if there's gonna be reinforcements, they're gonna be from this side. I don't want to send anybody off on their own. So instead, we're just gonna run up on this way.
Moving to position.
It's a 70-tonner. It could be an archer, I hope. Would love to salvage an archer. If it was 75, it might be a Marauder.
What's up, boss?
We'll see, I guess. The Black Knight should be in range to fire here with everything.
Acknowledged.
Move in, Warboar. It's an archer. Got an 80-tonner there. Okay. Let's go just... Oh, should I go for a precision fire on the legs? Maybe. It has tree cover, doesn't it? That still might be worth doing. Because I know I can't hit the head. The legs don't have that much armor. Even at like 20% reduced, if they, if those lasers would have hit the legs, it would have been pretty decent. But without called shot mastery, I guess it's not a very good chance. Let me get Dragon up here. Dragon's heavy, along with the Black Knights, which should have some good mobility. Just fire. Just give it a little bit of a scare. So 80 tons, I guess, is when it starts to become an assault mech, because that's in the same like, tier as I am. As my other pilots, or my other mechs are. That's a 75, I think. It's safe to say that's a Marauder. I didn't exactly see the numbers, but I think it's at 75.
Not much armor left in that location.
I don't know what that's going to be. That looked like it was only one LRM-20, maybe. Or two LRM-10s, maybe. I don't know, can't really be sure. Unfortunately, it means there's support fire coming from the side, and I'd rather not have to deal with that. So I might have to try and close the distance there. I'd like to... I'm in a bad position here. Can I get a direct line of fire on that? Kind of. I do want to salvage the Archer. I only need one part, and I can buy the other two from the shop if I have to. Ideally, I won't trash the torso. Okay, Black Knight needs to back out. It's a good mech, but it does not have the armor to take that many hits that hard. And that is definitely a Marauder. It's the PPC variant as well. I know the Marauder has another variant. I swear it did. But I haven't come across it in this game. Oh man, no cover? That sucks.
Pedal to the metal.
I'm not even bracing because I'm sprinting. I guess maybe I should brace more often instead of taking fires, but that was a pretty good shot. I should have been able to do pretty decent damage against that Archer. Okay, so it's safe to assume that their reinforcements haven't shown up yet. Because I think the turn just started over. Yeah. Or if their reinforcements have shown up, they don't have the capability to blast quite as aggressively. That's a very low chance to hit. I'm going to jump to here and then brace. I'd rather not have the Black Knight take damage, but the chance to hit's so low. It's not really worth going after. 85 tons. I don't know what that is, but whatever it is, it didn't have very many missiles.
Heads up, Commander. You've got hostile contacts inbound.
Great. The reinforcements are behind them. That's unfortunate. We'll see what I can do, I guess. AC5 has pretty decent range. I can probably hit the Awesome, yeah. Let's do that. Shooting it in the flank.
Taking the shot.
I think that's the arm doesn't have anything in it, so they actually positioned their Awesome pretty well. Maybe I should make an effort to position my mechs in such a way that they don't take damage where I need them to not take damage. Ooh. Wow.
Careful.
Pretty good series of misses on my side. Okay, yeah, it's a Marauder, alright. If I can get the crab up, I can blast that Marauder to pieces before it becomes more of a threat. Although, is the Marauder more of a threat than the Awesome? I mean, the Awesome does a little bit more damage with the PPC. Ah, man, I shouldn't have brought in 2 heavy mechs on this.
Reporting internal damage. What can I do
I think I need to take out that Archer before it becomes an issue. Yeah, let's do that.
Here we go.
I'm gonna try going for a headshot. It's probably gonna miss. But it's braced, so my only chance really is to either blow off a leg, which I don't think I could do at half damage, or hit a head. It's an 18% chance.
This should be good.
If it doesn't hit, it'll still do damage. Yeah. That Archer's gonna do a ton of damage to this dragon.
Waiting on you, Commander.
I really need to get into fighting range. Ooh, that is within range of the ACs, so we're gonna take it. I didn't want to use an AC on this thing, or the AC-20s on it, but I will.
Firing everything I've got.
Really? I would have expected it to blow through some of the armor. Just hit everything that was undamaged. Even at half strength, I figured it would do some damage to the interiors. Did the archer not move last turn? Oh, I guess it must have braced, so it didn't actually attack. Okay. The Black Knight, I kind of want to see what that is, but I also don't want to get in a position that'll cause me harm. Oh, that is my left side, so maybe I should. That way they shoot the right end, or the right side of the front.
Moving to position.
What are you? Oh, Stalker. That's not good. Yep, that's not good at all. Oof. Oh boy, that is really bad. I'm sorry, Black Knight. You might die. Uh-oh. What am I gonna do here? Where's all of its weapons located? Got 2 medium lasers and LRM-10 in the arm. Same on both arms. SRM's in the torso. Okay. So, I could blow off a torso, maybe. Its armor's probably not that thick, considering how many guns it has. 200 and some odd. I can't do that much damage, can I? Not reliably to one spot. I'm gonna have to just, like, fire and hope it hits good spots. Or you know what? Maybe I should consolidate. Just go after the archer. With the 1 PPC? Absolutely not. Never mind. Go for it.
Targeting for an alpha strike.
There was always a chance that I would have hit the cockpit because it was out of the woods. Okay, it must be like a tank or something. It only has an LRM like 10. It's not really an issue. Whatever that was back there.
Let's do this.
I'd rather not take it, you know, too many times, but not too much of a threat right now. Oh man, the left side here is being blasted bad. I could turn it so that the right side's facing the archer, but archer and the awesome, but it would still be facing the stalker and the marauder. It'd still be a huge amount of damage coming in, regardless of where I put it. It's in a bad place anyway. There's not much I can do about it. I could back it off and use it as a missile boat and nothing else, but I'd rather not. LRMs into the stalker may be the way to go. Its arm's almost busted. Wouldn't be enough damage, it's only LRM-10. The awesome's fully armored. Go for the archer.
Affirmative.
Chance you'll do some damage here and you might knock it over if you're real lucky. You're not. Okay, well, we got another head hit, so I think that's the second head hit on that thing. And it hasn't gone yet, so I might get a chance to move before it does. The awesome's good, but having only 3 weapons kind of makes it not great. If it had a bunch of medium lasers, I'd consider it a lot more dangerous. It still does 150 damage per shot, or per, like, turn, but not nearly as threatening as it could be.
Reporting. Heavy damage.
Oh, here comes the stalker. Crap.
Internal structure damage. The bad kind.
There's no good kind. My PPC arm, it sure is. Oh man, the torso's getting blasted.
What can I do for you?
Okay, the Virgil can probably kill the archer this turn. I may even go for another precision on it, just to be sure it might hit the head. I hope. If it doesn't, it'll still probably blow through the center. How much armor does the center have? Maybe. Although I only need 2 missiles, well, like maybe 4 missiles to hit it. I think it's worth trying.
Take this.
Yeah, we got it. Hopefully it doesn't blow off too much more. Right torso, right arm. Darn it, it's only 2 salvage in that case. Well, it's something.
Did you see that? Did you see it?
If I win the match. And I got rid of the LRMs coming in, which were
I hear
doing
ya.
tons of damage every turn. And you can walk up here and blast the Awesome, who's just out in the middle of the open. On the side that I've already fired on, even though it's not a useful side to shoot. It's already taken some hits there. So I think it's worth doing.
Commencing Alpha Strike.
Oh, and because I walked instead of ran, I got the Bulwark or whatever it is. See, let's see.
Hell yeah.
Okay, I really need to move the Black Knight out of there
Aye, aye.
and turn its right side to face the Stalker. And everything else, I guess.
Copy that.
I'd love to keep that PPC, but if it gets busted, I don't mind that much. Is that technically... Is there a way to tell if that's in the right arc? It is in the right arc. I'm pretty sure. Because I'm in their left facing? No, they're definitely in my front, I think. Can I see my arcs? I wish I could see my arcs. Maybe I can. Maybe there's a button to do that. I just never seen or used before. Well, if it's there, I don't know what it is. Okay, I'm gonna go for that torso.
Copy that.
Gotta trash some of its damage. Didn't work. That was a really good chance to hit, too. Why the PPC didn't miss constantly. Yeah, that dragon's in a bad way. Although it's got a lot more armor than I thought it would. Like, it hasn't... They've blown through a little bit of it, but most of its armor's holding up pretty well. I mean, he's gonna be dead now because of the knockdown, but... we'll see. We'll see what happens. Marauder's definitely gonna go for a center torso on this guy. Oh, left arm, left torso. I'm gonna have to eject the dragon, I think, if I get the chance. Oh, it overheated, but it didn't shut down. Just one bad turn is enough to, like, wipe out one full mech. I say one bad turn, one unfortunate circumstance. Yeah, it's just got an AC5 left. There's no reason to keep that thing in the fight. Oh, could I have ejected without getting up? I didn't even check. Not that it matters, I'll still eject, but...
Ejecting.
Try to keep my pilots alive from now on.
Commander?
Dragon's pretty underwhelming. Although I shouldn't have brought it on this mission. I just didn't have very many options. Could have brought the Grasshopper, I guess. That probably would have done a lot better. I want to blow out the Marauder's face. So I'm going to try to do that. I don't really want another Marauder. I just want it dead. Can I blow out its entire front? 75. I do have enough, I think. I need 183? 283? And I can do 75, 150, 12, 150, 100, 210. If I hit everything in the center, which is unlikely, I could kill it. 72 on the SRMs. Doesn't really matter, does it? If I go for a leg, how about that? I can go blow out a leg.
Commencing Alpha Strike.
Or that.
They've got a lock on me.
It's fine. You're an assault mech.
Waiting for orders.
King Crab can walk up to here and fire at the Marauder as well. It's in pretty bad condition, so I'm not too worried about it blocking any of my shots. What does the Awesome look like? Awesome's also in pretty bad condition, but they're both not guarded, so it doesn't really matter. I'm more worried about the Marauder, if I'm honest. I'm not really worried about either of them, but I think the Marauder
Critical hit,
can
Commander.
potentially do more damage with its more damage, as in it can, if it has more accuracy like it is when I pilot it. I'd rather it not shoot off an arm or blow off a head. If every time I came across a Marauder and it blew off one of my mech's heads in like 2 turns, I would be terrified of them.
Yikes! That hit hard.
But so far,
Okay, that was.
I think I've only
bad.
had like 2 head hits or 2 head kills in the entire time I played the game. Against me. But I've gotten like 20. Can I go for a punch here? I really shouldn't, but I could. How much am I going to overheat? Not much. Okay. What arm is this? The right side, so it's over there. What arc am I in? I'm in the front arc. I could move it over to here to get into that arc. Face my right side. And then fire into its right side. And it would have the potential to blow off its torso, but it's less likely than just hitting the arm. Although, I did hit it. And I got some LRM explosions, so got the arm off.
Commander.
Bodes well. That reduces its damage by quite a lot. There's a little missile boat that's been harassing me for a while. So I'm happy I got some archer salvage,
Minimal
if nothing
damage,
else. I don't really care to get an awesome. I like the way they look, but they're not very good in combat. I imagine if I like customized it, it'd probably be a lot better. Your trash tier awesome is no match against my Star League era Highlander.
That was a heavy hit, Commander.
Am I gonna get a move before they get up? Yes.
go.
Okay. Okay, this is Gearhead. He has the ability to move after firing. Why do I not have a special attack on you? Oh, because it's moving. There we go. Go for a core, please. Just get it out of there. Just get it out of the fight, and then I'll move afterwards.
Enemy down.
Okay, just have a little sprint back here. What arm is damaged? Which arm has my Gossai arm in it? It's that one, so I'm gonna go this direction. Well, can they do enough damage to knock off that arm in 1 turn? Yes, maybe. If they both fired on me at the same time, they could. Go for a jump. Go for a little jump. And face this direction.
Here we go.
There's nothing particularly useful in that left arm, so I think we'll be alright. Oh. That's,
Minor damage, Commander.
that's the LBX-10 or whatever. It must be a
Commander?
Demolisher X or whatever they're called. Which one of these is more of a threat? Oh, I've took off a lot of armor, or a lot of damage from this. Not nearly enough, so it's definitely that.
Waiting for orders.
This is 150, that'll do 80, then an extra, like, 40, 80, yeah. So, this Stalker's a lot more damage. Fire away. Actually, you know what, go for an aimed, you know, you might get lucky. Go for an aimed, aim for like a... Ooh, actually... Aim for a headshot, you never know.
Firing everything I've got.
I was gonna go for the torso anyway. It's fine, I don't really care where it hits.
Critical hit, Commander.
I'm not afraid of these cars, but I really don't want to deal with them before I finish off the mechs. I have a suspicion that they'll cause me a lot of grief if I don't deal with this sooner than later. Same thing as last time, just make sure your right side's facing and fire into the side. EPC, if it hits, will do impact damage. It might be enough to knock over Stalker. I'm right at my heat cap. Nice, center torso.
Mech destroyed.
Oh, PPC. Interesting. Wonder what that is. Wonder why the king crab is a king crab 0000 or whatever. Is it like a prototype model? Did they just never make another variant of the king crab ever?
Good to go.
What arm is this? Left arm. Don't have a good option to hit here. I'll probably be okay. Do I got one more shot in before? Oops, nope. I can't see. I don't know. I'll have to actually move and fire. I can probably do okay with one PP or one AC-20. But if I can do the full salvo, I'd love that. And I do. I guess I could have walked behind it, and that would have been able to core it, I think. I should have done that. But then I would have had my back exposed to all those mechs over there. I'd rather not have risked it. Okay, that's bad news.
Can't take many more hits like that.
Yeah, I know.
Waiting for orders.
Okay, we need to... I need to move this out of the way. We have an exposed structure on the right torso. That has all of my important stuff in it. So I'm gonna go for a, precision fire on the center of the awesome, just to kill it, and then maybe it'll penetrate enough to do the damage that I need. I should have turned. Oh well, it's too late now. Maybe it'll do enough. What is this? Is this a PPC? It sure is. How much damage would that be? 175. But it's also reduced by half, so it's nowhere near enough. So I should probably blow off that one of the PPCs at least.
All weapons are go.
Or try, I should say. Left torso, left arm. Good. And it should knock it down too.
Critical hit, Commander.
Yup. It was even braced, and it still got knocked down. Alright. I don't think I should be within range to be shot again. Yeah, we're good. Oh, one of these has missiles.
Receiving you.
I think once the torso is open, they have the ability to, like, fire on you and damage your interiors. I don't want them to destroy any of my my Star League era double heat sinks, because I can't replace those. I'm overcooling by quite a lot right now.
Locking on target.
Oh, really? That, like, delay after the shot always puts me off. I'm always, like, scared I don't destroy them. Okay. So we're in a good spot now. I might have to back off the Black Knight and the Highlander, but I'm pretty confident the Highlander has the range to blast whatever it wants to blast from any distance. Because they can't see me. Like, they're not within, like, the sensor lock range. They could sensor lock me, I guess. What arm is that? It's my left arm? It's my right arm, so I need to go this direction. Yeah, do that. Hang out up here. And I can just blast from here. Since they can't see me, I should be okay. Ah, I didn't breach the armor, that's a shame. The King Crab's in a decent place, though. As long as it does what I remember it doing, which is when I walk forward, it just automatically braces, provided I don't run. I think we'll be fine. I can also heat vent as well if I need to here. What are you? You're a Shrek SPPC carrier. I do not want to deal with you. I don't know how much damage they actually do, but they feel like they do a lot. Okay, I'm gonna turn off everything that I can.
Right, Commander.
Well, did pretty good damage, but... Oh, there we go. Nice.
Vehicle killed.
It, like, hit either side of it. It hit the left and the right side. Those AC-20s are just amazing. I'm so glad I decided to keep them on here. I was thinking, like, they might be a bit too heavy and cumbersome to use regularly in a fight, but they've been amazing.
Standing by.
Although, I don't know, because an AC-10 is like 65 damage or something, and it's like half the weight and half the heat. It might have been worth using. Keep the right side facing.
Lifting off.
Just replacing it with an like those, then putting like 2 more missile pods on, and maybe some lasers. It could have been pretty good. Oh, we're just riding the red line right now.
Taking the shot.
Oh, nice shots. I didn't even tell you where to aim. You just knew what to do. Okay, now they're gonna have to move further forward to scout. Although I guess they can't get down that hill, can they? They have to go all the way around the back. Although if they sprint, well, sprint.
Waiting for orders.
They'll probably be alright. We're gonna just... I guess we're just gonna brace and wait.
Good to go.
I'll move the king crab back into cover, but everything else is just gonna stand here. Actually, I might just walk it back 1 step and then brace.
Moving to position.
Gotta cool down a turn anyway, so I can get a full salvo off when I get a chance. And I'll definitely have eyes on them before they have eyes on me, I think. Especially if I were to move up now. Although
Yes,
Warboar has sensor lock. He might just be able to,
Got a lot.
do that. Demolisher LBX, that's what I thought. Ooh, I was not expecting it to have an angle on the Black
Under heavy
Knight.
fire.
That doesn't feel like an angle. What is that? Oh, I mean, yeah, I guess. Barely. Fine.
Commander?
The sightlines are so wacky in this game that I can't really give it a hard time. My goodness, look at that. Look at that chance of firing. Is there a reason you can't shoot that? Are you just not facing the right direction? I guess that's it. Just turn a bit. There you go. And then fire. Give me a precision fire, actually. Go for one of the side panels.
Affirmative.
Maybe you'll kill it. Nope. What did I hit? So I did hit the side panel, but then I hit all the missiles into the front, I guess. I wish they would shoot the missiles up and then down. I think that would be a much better chance of hitting than having them just going straight into the front plate.
Good to go.
I guess it's probably just calculated by the game. I doubt it actually makes a difference, but I would like it to. Okay, we got 3 bullets left on this thing. That's enough if I make sure to hit.
Tell me what to shoot.
Nice. I'm pretty sure that just blasted the turret off.
Right. Who's next?
I think that was actually a really bad
One less
shot.
vehicle.
Just the AC-20s are so good I didn't have to... It like give me like that contingency. Like, even though it missed, it still did enough damage to blow through. Man, the Black Knight's just the main target of the festivities today, huh?
Damage minimal.
Okay, Warboar. Let's give you like a little bit of action up here. Oh, I can't quite get in range to like the optimal range. Let's get your right facing.
Roger.
Whee! What do you got? That's the side I'm firing into.
Locked on with all weapons.
Nice. Cool. That's everything. Should be the end of the mission. Pretty
One to the
textbook.
scrap heap.
Nothing went terribly wrong. I should not have brought the dragon along, because that was way too low armor. That should blunt any enthusiasm for further attacks into Restoration territory.
Mission successful.
I also got some archer salvage, I hope. Yeah, the dragon took a bunch. The Virgil took a big hit to its interior. 3 pieces of archer salvage. Nice. I think I just need 1 more so I can buy that from the shops and finish the archer. I don't really want an awesome. I kind of want a stalker. They seem kind of fun, but nah. Got any other fun stuff in here? I got a PPC. A gyro, several gyros. Nothing else. Okay. I don't know how expensive that archer part is, but I'll look in the shop. Provided it's the same variant, it is. Okay, 700 grand. I could buy that and then sell the catapult. Even though I love the catapult. Actually, no, I'll sell the trebuchet. Actually, I'll buy this part, finish the archer. Yeah.
New equipment available.
Well-known arch is the epitome of the missile bow concept. It is commonly found hurling deadly swarms of LRMs at targets from behind the safety of a hill. It is not too shabby in close-range fights either. Its only real weakness is terrible heat management. Yeah, I know. Okay. So we're gonna keep the catapult on repairs. Gonna trash the trebuchet. It was good for a while, but get rid of it for now. I'm gonna actually sell it, so I can get some money back to deal with my bills. Archer, what do you got? What do you look like? Oh man, you're cool. Oh, you got like a camo pattern on. Maybe I don't want that. It didn't really fit the red and green paint scheme to have a camo mech. This will be the Burt 3.0. Oh god. Oh god, if I can just remember how it's spelled. It's like 6SB3 RT, I think. Like that? Yeah. 3. It's the Burt 3. I can't add any dashes or anything, so there you go. Alright. That's that. Confirm. Now I'll just like flick through the patterns, see what you got. That's kind of very plain, but I kind of like it. Ooh, that's good. I think variation 5. Oh, that's kind of fun. It's got like little paintings up there. It's like flames on it or something. It's like, no, it's like goop. It's like oil or something. It's kind of silly. Maybe not that one. Let's go with 5. I liked 5. That was kind of cool. Yeah. Alright. King Crab's still in good condition. Black Knight needs repairs. It's not too badly damaged. Highlander needs to repair that front. It's not too bad. Oh, the dragon I might just trash. I thought it was kind of fun to have, but it's just not good. And the Vindicator I'm going to get rid of as well. I'm going to put it in the storage, though, just to free up the bills a bit. Hunchback I'll hang on to for now, just because it does so much damage. Although, I think it's too weak. I think it's too low of a level. It's like level. It's too, like, light a mech to use in any real circumstances. Same with the Cicada. At the stage I'm at now, I'm basically having to field, like, heavies and assaults, and even the heavies are a bit rough. Like, that dragon, I'm pretty sure, is a heavy mech, and that that was, like, on the lighter end of heavy, and it took tons of damage in that exchange. This is a heavy mech, too. That one's really heavy. Where's the Black Knight's armor? Yeah, it's not that much, anyway. Okay, so Centurion, I think I'm going to retire you as well for now. Just free up more space. King Crab, Archer, regular Crab I'll hang on to because I like it. I'll repair the dragon for now and keep it in my loadout for emergencies. I'm going to try to salvage some of the things, I guess. 1.6 mil isn't great. Also, the repairs are going to be a while still. If I can get the, when I get the Derrick back in, I'll be alright. The catapult's got to get renamed now. Okay, the Virgil and What's It are done. So we can go on another mission. Defend a base, battle, capture base. The last base defense I did was incredibly difficult, so I might try to do this again just for fun. We have an urgent problem that needs an immediate military response, Commander. We've just detected multiple Directorate dropships en route to one of our supply bases. Logistics bases are generally protected by automated turret systems, but this attack force is much larger than the turret systems were meant for. We want you to provide additional firepower in case the turrets aren't enough. Yeah. I think I might keep the salvage like this, because I'd like to get some money after buying that archer part. So archer's going in. Might exchange the Black Knight for the Grasshopper. We want to manage the hot mech, so we'll put that there. And then... Anybody want to go in that one? Popo, maybe? He has good tactics. Okay, that should be okay, I think. With 2 LRM-20s. It's hot, apparently. It's a hot mech. I'll have to manage that. What does the Mystery Suite do? SRM stability and LRM clustering. Okay, so it makes it LRM slightly more accurate to where I'm trying to shoot them, I guess. Or so that it does damage in a more location, or like a specific location. They all hit vaguely the same area, is what I'm saying. So instead of just sandpapering the entire front of something, they'll hit like a location or two. But again, this is a defense mission where we're defending a base for a number of turns, I guess. Hey Darius, are there supposed to be turrets guarding this place? There should be, why? Not seeing any turret power signatures coming from the facility. I'll contact our restoration representatives and find out what's going on. In the meantime, Commander, keep the enemy away from the base. Argo, this is Restoration Local Command. Our turrets have been disabled by sabotage. Well, now that's a surprise. Is it going to make the mission rough? Command, any suggestions? I have a team of engineers that can manually restore the turrets, but that can only be done in person. Roger, Commander. If we want backup, we'll need to keep those APCs alive until they reach the turret control building. We'll see what happens. Oh, I don't have the ability to scan what kind of mechs those are right now.
Commander.
Let's not use the Burt first. Can I jump over here to get vision? No.
Roger.
Just jump and brace, I guess. They're gonna have a chance to fire directly on whatever's over there, no matter what I do. So we're just gonna leave them this turn. And then next turn I'll try to spot them for the bigger mechs to fire at. Or the mechs specifically designed for firing long range. Okay, there's only 4 so far. I know there's going to be more though. There always is. Duality Virgil, you can run up here. Did I ever put a rangefinder in this thing? I should really get one.
Taking the high road.
Whee! Okay, they are like within sprinting distance. They could get there in like 2 turns, no problem. So maybe it's not so bad actually. Problem is I don't know exactly where the others are going to come from. They're probably not going to come from behind. There's not a lot of space there, but they can definitely come from over here. Or over here.
What can I do for you?
Give me a sprint. Do I want to get in the woods with everybody? Do they have things like artillery and stuff? I don't know. I had like that mortar I could use on enemies clustered close together, but I don't know if the AI has that sort of stuff too or not. There's only like one defensible position here, unless I knock down a building, I guess. But at this rate, a building probably will be knocked down. I'm surprised that these are house layout turrets, supposedly. I'm wondering why they're showing up like that. Am I gonna get ambushed by these turrets when they turn them online?
Receiving you.
Okay, we're gonna make the grasshopper go forward a bit, I think. Probably not a good idea, is it? Can you sprint further than you can jump? Yeah, a little bit. There's still no cover anywhere. We're not really in a good spot no matter where we go. Let's just reserve for now. Maybe they'll be foolish enough to walk into range. 65 tonner, it's probably a catapult. It's the only 65 tonner I know. You know, off the top of my head. That, 2 catapults maybe? Maybe the PPC variants. Although they haven't been firing and they should have eyes. Well, maybe not actually. A 50 tonner.
Ready to get it on.
Too many mechs for 50 tons. I have no idea what that could be.
Order.
We definitely need to walk forward and
Waiting
get
on you,
into sight,
Commander.
though. Can't go forward with that.
Yes, Commander.
Give me the Virgil and see if I can't get eyes here. I can, but only on that one somehow. Alright, let's do it.
Time to fly.
This thing can take a hit, and these aren't very heavy mechs, so I'm not too worried. Centurion, 60 tons, 65, 65. I'm not worried about a Centurion. I could probably blast its torso out in one shot. Yeah, I could. It's half armor and braced, but... yeah, oh well. Good enough. It's a good try. Suppose I'll use my other mechs to blow it up instead. Instead of giving the Virgil all the glory. APCs will scatter and provide support. Roger, local command. Looks like we have a few more guns on our side. Yay! The turrets are now restoration.
Waiting for orders.
Restoration brand turrets. Okay, I don't actually need this to be getting evades, so I might just move this to, like, a good position to fire. Ads are about to start. Just fire away. Probably won't do much damage, but it's something. I could have outfitted this with better LRM2s or 20s, I guess. I do have some. Nice. What is the heat generation looking like? That wasn't too bad, honestly. Maybe the heat generation's bad if you use all your lasers and stuff, too. Oh, Jaeger mech. Oh, I didn't know Jaeger mech was 65 tons.
What's up, boss?
Interesting. I am in a position to fire from here. But I might not. I might... wait, which arm do I not care about here? Is it left arm? Yeah, it's left arm. I'm going to turn to the left, or turn to the right, so that my left is facing. And then fire on this. Maybe I'll get lucky. No. Centurion. Just bracing.
I hear ya.
King Crab, how much distance can you get? Not a lot. I don't know if I want to walk it too far forward. I needed to be able to respond to enemy threats. But it doesn't have any range to hit anything here, so running it up is kind of my only option. Especially if it'll potentially take shots off of the Highlander. Because the Highlander has stuff I can't replace. And 2 Jaeger mechs are dangerous. That's a lot of missiles. Oof. That thing's gotta be almost dead. Oof. Maybe focus on the things that aren't braced. Oh, they're all braced. Never mind. Haha. You missed. Wow. Really missed.
Nice try.
Why would you move forward? Go into the cover. Go into the woods.
Ready for orders.
Surely you don't want to, like, just get blasted to pieces, do you? Maybe that's your thing.
Roger that.
Just reposition the archer and just fire it downrange. It should do the business.
Engaging target.
Nope, not quite. I should have probably aimed.
I think I hit something good.
I'm a little bit annoyed that those both hit. It's like I always say about the evasions, and it always feels like when I have evasions and they never work, but when the enemy has evasions, it's like impossible to hit.
Commander.
I have no idea how accurate that is, but it certainly feels like that's how it is.
Acknowledge.
Maybe 3 evades. I could have gotten 4 by that other jump, but I want to be within range to jump back up to the woods. I'm not sure if I can jump uphill as far as I can jump downhill. It's never something I've tested. That should be enough. Yeah, there you go. Oh, I got an ammo explosion as well, so it would have incapped it anyway, I guess. There's definitely going to be more enemies coming from somewhere soon. What was that? That was 2 PPCs?
Took a heavy hit there.
Oh, Rifleman. What a weird combo of mechs. I don't usually see this many Jaeger mechs and Riflemen. They're all like the same sort of design. I'm surprised that that Centurion wasn't a Blackjack. No, leave the APC alone.
Good to go.
That Jaeger mech is gonna die. They decided they didn't want to get into cover for some reason.
Time to fly.
And considering how little armor they have to begin with, I don't think I'm too worried. I don't really want a Jaeger mech, so I'm just gonna blast its center out.
Roger that.
Or I'll miss and hit the torso. That's fine too. It's a lot of damage either way.
Critical hit, Commander.
It'll be done before the end of the turn. But there's definitely going to be backup. I just don't know when it's going to happen. For a 4-skull mission, this is going to be way too easy. I gotta start looking for other mechs to salvage. I really wanted an Atlas, but I don't even know where I'd find an Atlas. I might just walk forward and blast that Rifleman, honestly.
Moving to position.
Like, none of these guys can really do that much damage to me, I don't think. The LRMs are kind of annoying, but damage-wise, these Riflemen aren't really a threat. Oh, sorry, the Jaeger mechs.
Commencing Alpha Strike.
Nice, double hits. I really didn't expect those to hit. They were, like, I just figured it wouldn't because they had 2 evades.
Yeah, critical hit.
I don't know how I hit a head when it didn't kill. Well, I guess I didn't hit with the AC-20, did I? I'm kind of glad I didn't grab for more salvage this time, because I don't really want these mechs at all. I guess for selling would be nice. Ooh, a knockdown. Poor Jaeger mech. Why are you shooting the right arm? Just go for the center. It doesn't have that much armor left, surely.
Heads up, Commander.
Yes.
Got hostile contacts inbound.
Oh wow, they dropped right in front of me. That's weird.
Let's hit them
I expected them to drop off to the side somewhere to flank me. If they'd done that, I might have a hard time. Oh, they did. Well, okay then. I guess there's more than one drop. I can't see any of them because my tactics isn't good enough. Ooh, it's a jumper, whatever it is. Only an LRM 5? An Enforcer. Ooh, I haven't seen one of them in a while. I'm kind of sad that vehicle died, though. I liked it taking fire off of me, which I guess it did admirably. Ooh, a Thunderbolt. How am I gonna... I don't exactly know how I'm gonna deal with, like... I guess it's just a survival, isn't it? I just have to survive for a certain amount of time.
Standing by.
So maybe I won't, run... maybe I'll run my... Maybe I'll run my, my King Crab back a bit. Okay, this thing is basically dead to rights here on the ground, wherever it was. Right, yeah. The Rifleman's also pretty badly damaged. Not nearly as much as I need it to be, though. I'm gonna go for this. Try to finish off the Jaeger mech. It's not any damage, really. I'm not really worried about it. It's just, it'd be nice to get some enemies off the map. If not for damage, just for time saving, having another, like, you know, disarmed mech walking around would be kind of annoying.
Good to go.
Okay, Grasshopper, you have a decent chance of hitting that. How close do I have to get to do better? That's fine. I can't hit from there. Can't hit from there. Have to go here. Okay. Keep the left side facing, I guess. Provided that's the one I remembered it was. Medium laser. No, it was the right arm. Whoops. It was the right side I was supposed to have facing. Ah, well, too late now. Just fire? I don't really care where it hits. Exactly. Well, how much damage does the center have left? 150? How much could I do? About 120. I couldn't do enough to kill it. I could probably knock its leg out, though. Maybe I'll do that. Actually, no, I'm gonna save the precision fire for the Highlander.
Confirmed.
Nice. A good solid volley of damage. The whole thing the Grasshopper's meant to do is just fire until it closes in the distance to blast enemies in the back, but there's no way I'm going to send that into this horde of enemies. Oof, I need to get the King Crab into cover somewhere. I don't want to run forward, but I might have to. Or I could probably go into sprint. Maybe sprinting would be the wise thing to do here. It needs to get into cover regardless of where I put it.
What can I do for
And
you?
no matter what, it needs to be in cover. One full turn with no cover, or a turn in the center of 1,000 enemy mechs with cover. These are not good choices. Oh, could I go over here? I could go over here. Let me go this way. It puts me really far away from the supporting forces over there, but it gets me into cover and gives me some evades to deal with. Could get more evades doing that. Let's do that. Actually, can I walk there? No, I have to sprint. I need to be in cover. King Crab's strong, but it can't take like 8 mechs at a time. If I'm lucky, I can eliminate 1 mech a turn. That is a brave APC. Hopefully there's no personnel on the APC. I don't know why you would mark the one enemy in the forest that I can't do anything about. Oof.
Waiting
Okay.
for orders.
The Virgil. What do you got? You got sure footing. Is that the one where you just walk? Yeah. So I could just walk back here. Or up here, maybe? Up here, and then split fire on a bunch of things to make sure they shoot at me and not the towers when they get in, or the towers, the buildings when they get in range. I can only split fire on 3 things, can't I? So we're gonna split fire. I'm gonna hit that. Oh, I can't even hit that. It's too far away. Can I hit that? No, it's too far away. Dang it. All right, well, fine. Never mind. We're not split firing. We're precision firing. Knock out the Hunchback's right shoulder.
Affirmative.
Well, it was some damage. But honestly, considering it wasn't in cover, I'm surprised it didn't. Don't sensor lock things, just fire, please! I need the backup fire. Your sensor locks are useless, just shoot them. I don't even know what part of that... Like, I don't even know what turret did the sensor lock just then. Like, if it was one of the ones that's, like, in the back and has no shot at anything, I get it. But if it was, like, the one that's just right up front, this one here, the heavy laser turret, I'd be really annoyed. I still have no idea what those mechs are. We have 6 turns left to deal with it, so I'm not too worried. No! My distraction! Am I worried about a Thunderbolt? Maybe not. I don't love that they're sprinting, though. I think that means they're not going to bother targeting me.
For orders.
I will have to, Can I get eyes on that? No, still. Still not. So we're going to go here. I'm going to fire at that Thunderbolt just to make sure it attacks me. Because it looks like, because it's sprinting, it looks like it's not attacking me or interested in me yet. Which I do not want. Oh, I could probably wipe out that Hunchback, couldn't I? No, I couldn't.
Target confirmed.
Not a good chance to hit, but we have the high ground, so we have more accuracy. AC 20 coming in is not going to be fun for anybody. Hopefully, go for one of my braced ones with a million evasions. They did, but they didn't fire their AC 20 for some reason. Okay.
Ready for orders.
Grasshopper, you have the ability to get evades by, or not evades, but like defense by walking, so I might just move you a little bit. Is there anywhere I need to get right facing actually, so I can't walk you anywhere. I have to fly. Oh, that'll be a bad idea. Go here. No. Here, that'll give me a right facing, but it's not a very good one. How much damage does that have? PPC and large laser. It's not within range to hit with anything, really. Hunchback's shoulder's the only thing damaged. Thunderbolt's fine. Okay, let's go for the Hunchback.
Moving to
I'm just gonna be firing directly into its unarmed side. The Thunderbolt has evasions, but nothing else. Yeah, this thing's braced. It's a tough one. I just need to get damage out, no matter what.
Scored a critical hit.
I'm not in a great spot, but with the right facing, I'm not too worried about my Grasshopper now. Jägermech's still in cover. I'll have to move that one.
Minor damage, Commander.
If they got just the slightest bit closer, I could unload a full salvo into them, but they're just like slightly out of my range. I only have the Gauss and the LRMs for them. Who's going right now? Must be one of the ones I can't see over there.
Commander?
Okay. Gearhead, you are fine to fire at whatever you like. Nothing's better than anything else. Everything will hit. Knock out that AC 20.
Right, Commander.
Thank you. Good.
Critical hit, Commander.
That's a lot of damage that we just took off the board. I'm gonna walk you back and give you a left face so I don't have to worry about the Gauss cannon. Ideally. I really wish they would stop sensor locking. It must be one of the ones back here that just doesn't have eyes. I guess that's fine. You're a shredder. Oh, it's that one. Yeah, that one must be just sensor locking everything.
I hear you.
I can't let them get too much closer, because if they spot the buildings, then these ones over here will just have free reign to fire on them with whatever. I really wish I had split fire with this thing. I could go here. Just face forward and just unload into that Thunderbolt. The Hunchback's no longer a threat. The Rifleman's still kind of annoying, but it's too much damage to dedicate purely to that. And that's not braced or anything. Yeah, I might have to do that. Just because there's no other real option here. How strong is the Thunderbolt center? Not strong enough if I hit everything into it. 18%? That sucks, but we'll try. Oh well.
When I shoot you, you'll take it.
Now it's
and
unstable, so I can't sprint anymore. Ooh, a Banshee. Haven't seen a Banshee in a while. They're not really threats, but I do like them. I like their design. I just wish they were better. I would have loved to have salvaged one a long time ago, but they're just like so bad. I suppose I could look at what they have for a loadout and I could probably change it to be better. Phew. The Hunchback's not a threat anymore. You don't need to destroy it. You need to aim for the things that are actually dangerous to the buildings now.
Let's get this done, folks.
Enemies are getting too close. They're gonna be able to just fire with long range pretty soon here.
We got company.
Oh, an assassin. Oh, weird. Oof, look at that. Oh, 2 assassins. That's annoying. They're just going straight for the buildings. I would love it if you guys just, like, left that wood so I can actually fire on you. Can I reposition the archer to just blast that assassin? I mean, I know it's a low chance to hit, but I'd like to get it aggroed to me. If I go there, everything has a shot at me, so it's probably not a good idea. No, just keep unloading with the the LRMs.
Move order received.
Just do the safe option. That seems like a better plan. As long as one of these hits, it'll aggro me, I think. Kind of a metagaming, but alternative's kind of annoying. It's sort of how it was in the MechWarrior 5 mercenary game. Is whenever you have to do like a base defense, or like whenever you do, whenever you do a base destruction. Don't destroy that turret, please. I need that. Whenever you do a base destruction, you'd run in there with like a flamer or something and just like attack the buildings. And if a mech started shooting at you, you immediately like stop shooting the building and start shooting the mech. Otherwise, it'll just get trashed. I really should get more people to split fire. That is what I'm learning from this mission. Is I need split fire. Give me a right facing on anybody. Who's the... I think the Thunderbolt may be the one I can take out. No, the Rifleman. Let's go for the Rifleman. I'd hate to waste a full salvo into it, but I do need to get it off the board. It's not doing that much damage, but it's doing enough to, like, annoy me. I can go there, but I still can't get a shot off with the stuff. Go for a walk to here. Nah. Go for a walk to here. Okay. No, it's backing up. Jeez. Alright, that's fine, I guess.
Locked up.
Oh, really? You missed with the one gun I didn't want you to miss with? Could have, like, blown off a leg or something, but you had to shoot above its head somehow. The Grasshopper is really bad right now. If I can't get the small lasers in range, it's really not very good. It's just that there's so many mechs, I don't want to risk getting blasted by them all when I'm out of cover.
Minor damage,
King
Commander.
Crab's
Nothing
alright.
to see here.
Grasshopper's fine. Lots of armor here. The assassin still needs to be, like, dealt with. Oh, that Rifleman. If I had split fire, everything would be solved. I really need to, I think that from now on, the King Crab's gonna have a pilot who can split fire. Oh, there's a Marauder. That's not good. That's really not good. I didn't know there would be a Marauder. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and just change position. I'm gonna run over here and start firing on that Marauder instead, because I do not want that getting close enough to do any real damage. Anything here I can hit with a laser beam? Anything at all? No. Tragic. Go for the LRMs on that assassin.
Got it.
Ooh, nice shot. It's a shame it was braced. But if I saw a Highlander on a hill, I'd probably be bracing too. That was a lot of hits for something with that much evasion. Please kill it, so I don't have to. Dang it. Oh, and a Zeus too. Wow, there's so many mechs. That's really annoying.
can I do for you?
Okay. The king crab, I want more than one evasion, but I just can't get to a position that'll let me. Alright, let's go here, I guess. Go to here and then blast something that I can kill in one shot. The Enforcer is armored. The Assassin has too many evades. The Jaeger mech's braced. But it has such little armor, I don't know if it matters. I would need to do 250 damage to its center. I can do 250 pretty easily, but I don't know if I can get it directly in the center. The Banshee isn't a threat to me, but if it punches, it is. Like, as just an enemy attacking, it's not so bad. The second it stops shooting its guns and starts using its fists, it becomes an issue. So I might have to deal with that pretty soon. I'm gonna precision fire, I think, actually. Precision fire the Banshee. Try to knock out a leg.
Take this.
Or that's fine too. I'll expose some structure somewhere. It's unstable at least, so it doesn't have the ability to sprint. Oh, it's using breaching shot. Nerd. How dare you. I guess that's kind of the benefit of only having one useful gun, is that it can just use breaching shot without feeling like it's wasting time. Really? How much does this rifleman just have? Like, it has been destroyed. They should eject, because they're just going to be dragging fire away from my, like, turrets. Let the LRM turret live one more turn. I beg you, have mercy on the LRMs. Okay, they got the height advantage now. I mean, I'm gonna have some problems pretty soon here, I bet. As long as I keep moving and keep blasting, it should be okay. The closer they get, the more damage my grasshopper will be able to do.
Ready to get it on.
Like, for instance, I think that's almost within range. Am I really gonna have to, like... No, that thing has no armor left. It'll go for a punch, though, which will be really irritating. Okay, jump to here. You have a direct line on everything. Try to blast that Thunderbolt's leg, I guess. I shouldn't have done that, because I won't get the brace. Oh, I did, for some reason. Why? Why did I get Bulwark for that? Is it just because I'm in cover? Is that what it is? Oh, okay. So as long as I'm in cover, I just get extra cover. Good.
Locking on target.
Maybe I should start using that precision fire on things other than the sniper. Ooh, did you walk out of the woods? Please don't kill it. I need that. No, please. No, I needed that. How could you? You're monsters.
Got something you want done?
I might walk forward for one turn to have a direct line of fire on that assassin. Or maybe that Thunderbolt, actually. Give me a walk forward on that Thunderbolt.
On my way.
It'll probably overheat, but it'll be a good amount of damage going out. Oh yeah. It gets max right away.
Locking in all weapons.
Ooh, look at that clustering. And a knockdown. You love to see it. Conk. There's a rifleman going in for a kick. Oh no, he's just walking forward for some reason. Marauder can't see us? Or can't be seen, I guess. Oh yeah, because we lost the turret. Oh boy. Why did that take so much damage?
Took some shrapnel.
Oh no. Did I just get a head hit on my with a PPC? No, it was a medium laser. Oh no, it was a PPC. I got a head hit on the
Good to go.
PPC. Okay, I'm definitely going to take out that Marauder. I should have done a side shot, actually. That way I didn't have a chance of getting... Actually, I guess it's better to be facing this way. Because they don't have a chance of hitting my head as much as this one does. Precision strike. Everything into that head. Hopefully I can take it out if I can't. We got it. Okay, good. Now, that's no longer a threat. I wouldn't...
That's a kill.
I would be sad if the pilot died. But I'd be okay with the Highlander's head being blown out. Because there's nothing important in the Highlander's head. If I lost like a center torso, or like a side torso, or an arm, I'd be devastated. Because I would lose like my Gauss cannon or a double heat sink or something. But the head doesn't have anything like Lost Tech in it, so I don't actually mind it. This is another situation where I wish I could split fire, because I just wanted to handle that guy. But I can't. Get back up, and then what does the Thunderbolt have left? Basically nothing. I'm not too worried about them. Go for the Banshee then, I guess. Actually, try to fire on that Enforcer. It's kind of a long shot, but if I do the precision fire, if it lets me, yeah. I'd probably knock out a leg or something. Or not. It didn't even make it unstable. No, the Banshee's coming in for a punch. I gotta get some distance on this thing. Oh wow, you didn't use your breaching shot.
Okay, that was bad.
Was it bad? We're doing all right. We have 3 rounds to hold out. Nothing's been busted yet. And everybody's still intact, so I think we're okay. The assassins are kind of a nuisance, but they're not doing enough damage to care about. I'm just worried they're gonna accidentally like head hit me and blow up the Virgil's head. Like I said, I'm not terribly worried about it. More, I'm worried that the pilot will die, because the head hit's basically an instant death for the pilot, right? And Gearhead's my new best pilot.
That was a heavy hit, Commander.
You're fine. It wasn't even a heavy hit. It was just that you have little armor. All really gunning for that AC-20.
Receiving you.
Well, both of them, I guess. What do I want to shoot at? I'm going to go for that Thunderbolt. Do you have ace piloting? You do not. Back up and just fire LRMs. Because I do not have the heat to do anything else. I might even overheat from the LRMs, honestly. Yep, gotta turn one of them off. Which armor is that? It's not that much. Nice.
Right. Who's next?
Good job.
One less target.
Oh, now the Jägermech finally leaves the forest. Oh, what? Have I not hit that Jägermech yet? Oof, that's annoying. Oh, it has tons of health, though. I don't know why they're attacking that one. Oh, yeah, building in here somewhere. I guess it's probably the only one that can see. Never mind.
Orders.
Grasshopper, you are now within range to absolutely destroy that rifleman with everything you have, but it's not a threat to us. However, this is. Well, not really, is it? I mean, if it goes for a punch, it will be, but otherwise it's fine. We're going to do a full salvo into this. I could jump behind it, I guess, but then I'd be exposed. I'd rather not risk it still. Go for a precision strike, actually. Aim for that leg.
Acknowledge.
Wow, most of those missed the leg completely, and it didn't even knock the leg out. Ugh. I hesitate to ever use precision fire because it just doesn't do what it says. I don't understand the numbers behind it, I guess.
Waiting for orders.
Oh gosh, what am I gonna do here? If I go up to here, I can get a precision. I can just get a split fire on 3 things. It may not be good to split my damage that much, but I need to aggro the Jägermech, and the Banshee is pretty nearly dead. Not quite. The Enforcer I could probably kill pretty easily, but hard to say. Give me a split fire on... Oh no, I can't see the one enemy I haven't hit yet. You know what? Yeah, actually do it. Go for a split fire here. Do I want to go for the Jägermech and the Banshee? The Banshee's not a threat to the buildings. It's a threat to my mechs, but not the buildings. So we'll do that. I'll put the LRMs into Enforcer, I think. Same with the lasers.
Roger that.
Nice shot. Didn't blow up the leg, but got close. Yeah, it did a decent amount of damage. I probably shouldn't split my fire quite that much. If I had just focused down on one mech, it'd probably be enough to kill it off in one turn. Yeah, I need to get in there and get the aggro off that guy. Why is this building taking damage? It's clearly not the one they're attacking.
Good to go.
Okay, cold fire. I really do not know what to do right now with this guy. A punch would kill that mech easy. It's gonna keep on meleeing me for like way too much damage if I don't kill it. You know what? Just do it. Just back up and fire on it. I'm getting tired of this rifleman not being dead. It's been like 4 turns where it just hasn't been dead.
Tell me what to
Probably shouldn't have used the King Crab for that, but he was
Enemy
really getting on my nerves. It should have been dead to rights forever ago. Like, that LRM turret should have knocked it out so long ago. Okay, the assassin's no longer an issue. It's lost a leg, so it can't even sprint around. Still worried about this Banshee, who is not going for a punch like I thought they would.
Reporting. Internal damage. Hot damn. Let's do this.
How much internal damage are we talking? Too much? Just barely enough. I'm gonna have to move the Burt up to spot whatever. I'm gonna spot the Zeus or whatever that is, so I can
Armor's
shoot
holding,
it with
Commander.
something.
Nothing to see here.
Or actually, you know what I might do? I think whoever the pilot of the Burt is right now, I think they have a sensor lock. I might use that and then use the Highlander to blast it. Ooh, Assassin's getting back up. Where you going, bud? Oh, of course he has jump jets, so the leg doesn't even matter. Luckily the Bird has a lot of armor, so I'm not too worried. Well, I say a lot. It has more armor than
Standing by.
other mechs of its type. So I'm not too worried about it. I can't get over there, so I am going to use a sensor lock. Can I get an evasion on a move, or am I stuck with just a move? Yeah, we're stuck with just a move. Okay, well. Maybe it doesn't... Oh, it doesn't matter then, does it? I can't get an evasion, so we're just going to lock that. And have the Virgil blast it. Nope. Ow. Rude. That turn was way fast. Like that was like a reaction fire sort of thing. I was confused because I didn't expect the turn to go that quickly. Grasshopper. You could really get in the back here and unload a full salvo and just completely demolish this Banshee's back armor. But would that be enough? Well, yeah, it has less armor on its back. Well, 85 in the center, so maybe not. No, it's probably worth just shooting in the front. If I can get an evade. Nah, I can't jump because otherwise I'll lose that heat
On my
that
way.
I could otherwise have. I should have turned to the left. Or to the right. What gun would I miss there? Oh, a small laser? Really? You're focusing on a small laser? How much is this going to overheat me? Not very much. I can turn off the LRMs. Those aren't useful. That might do it. I could probably knock it down. I'm probably gonna miss, so...
Target acquired.
Odds are I'll just hit the leg anyway. Oh wow, the one time I want the the laser fire to deviate, it decides to all go into the right spot, basically. Oh, really? They saw that I didn't move and didn't, like, brace or anything, and they went straight for the Burt instead of anybody else.
Commander?
Okay, gearhead. I'm gonna have you jump. Actually, maybe not jump, because I want to make sure I can get the lasers into somebody. The Gauss rifle, sorry. Go to there. Can I hit? Ah, no, I can't. Can I go back a little bit further? Hit this? No. I need to get my jump jets better. I want to be able to hit the Banshee with everything. And I want to use the LRMs on the Zeus, but I don't think I can get to a position where I'm allowed to do that. Based on this, they're just like slightly outside my field of vision. If I jump back here, I could probably do it, but then I wouldn't be able to shoot either of them. Yeah. What's more important to me? Securing the buildings don't get destroyed so I can get maximum payout for my 100 credits, 100,000 credits, or trying to guarantee my mechs don't take too much damage, because otherwise I'll have to pay that off. I think it's a pretty easy decision. And jump to here, and then fire everything into that Banshee, which isn't a threat to me, but if it decides to punch the Grasshopper, I'll have to repair it. I'm not going to be happy about that.
Commencing Alpha Strike.
There you go. I could have tried to salvage it, I guess. I don't want a Banshee, but it might be nice to have another, like, really heavy mech.
Gotcha.
Out of all the mechs you could fire on, I feel like the Assassin's probably not one of the ones you should have done. Especially because you only hit like 3 times.
Good to go.
Okay, the King Crab is not in a great place, but it can do some serious damage to that Jaeger mech.
Moving to position.
Which is what I would like to do, since it has the potential to hit things from a distance.
Firing everything I've got.
Oh, nice. Blew off a left arm and a left leg. And a left torso.
Critical hit,
So it'll get
Commander.
knocked down, take a bit more damage. Clonk. That's probably half of its damage gone thereabouts.
Oh, it's on
Oh,
now.
pallets out. The bird's still taking a beating, but we're fine with that. It has a lot of armor left.
Taking heavy hits, Commander.
This should be the last round, too. And then we just win. And they didn't even damage any of the... Well, they didn't destroy any of the buildings. Wow. Rude. Did anybody get exposed armor? I think... Oh, the Grasshopper did.
Receiving you.
Okay, the Burt, I'm gonna back up. Well, actually, maybe not. Maybe I will walk forward to get an evasion. I still can't do it. There's not enough room in this forest to get an evasion. Okay, and then fire on the Jaeger mech.
Roger that.
If it had jump jets, I could do it, but it doesn't have jump jets, and I'm not gonna bother putting them on,
Eliminated.
because I don't think it needs them. It would just be convenient is all.
Commander.
Grasshopper, I'm gonna get your left facing, I guess. I don't really care about that arm, but I'd rather not replace it. Oh boy. Yeah, you're overheating, so I couldn't fire everything if I wanted to.
Coordinates received.
I'll have to turn off the large laser at least. Oh, actually no. I am losing heat. There you go. I guess it is a cold map. I've been doing like desert maps for so long. I'm just used to I'm only using like 2 guns per round. Left arm and left leg destroyed. Nice.
Target's taking a critical
A
hit.
knockdown. Good. We love to see it. I'm a little bit nervous about the Zeus or whatever's over there, but I don't think it has enough damage to blow up the building over here. Oh, they're not even trying, so we're fine, yeah. Ooh, structure exposed. Don't love that.
They've blown past my armor.
Okay.
Waiting for orders.
And the Virgil can jump up here and just annihilate anything in its path for fun. Okay, multi-target. I want to blast the Enforcer on the ground with a lot of damage. And then just a little bit of damage into that.
Right, Commander.
Ooh, head destroyed. That's amazing. Somehow. Ooh. Okay, that assassin's basically crippled. It can't move at all without those jump jets.
Commander?
King Crab. Ooh, it can get in range to do something.
Right, Commander.
Don't know how valuable it is for me to use my AC-20s on an assassin, but I'll do it.
All weapons are go.
Bit overkill, but it's kind of fun. What's the point of bringing a king crab into the battle if you're not going to overkill some people every once in a while? Someday these bean counters will figure out that you can't fight mechs with anything except other mechs. I doubt it, Yang. They're always looking for ways to cut corners, and we're always there to bail them out. Well, that just gives us some money. We're always happy to have money. We're mercenaries, after all. I say, as I didn't take any money from this reward, I only took salvaged pieces. Oh, I did take money. Oh, cool. I'm glad I made an effort to not lose any buildings, then. Okay. Took some damage on a leg and an arm, but otherwise it was a pretty decent mission. Gearhead got injured, which is a nightmare. Can sell that assassin, and that centurion, and that hunchback. And then I don't get to salvage any of the other goodies. Ooh, 4 accuracy PPC, some SRM2s, AC-20 ammo, an arm mod, ++. What would I want off this anyway? I could salvage a Marauder. I could just get a new Marauder and sell that. Would that sell for more than 3 mechs? Would one Marauder sell for more than 3 mechs? Or should I get a second Marauder just for, like, backup when I lose my other Marauder? Should I have a Marauder and then a backup Marauder for when I need a mech to salvage? Should I bring 2 Marauders on a salvage mission just to headshot literally everything in existence? Just like, load a lance of 4 Marauders? I could do it. It'd be kind of funny. I don't really need the money that bad. I might do that just for fun. Let's do that. And maybe it'll give me one of the pieces of one of those mechs that I need. Nope. Gave me a Jaeger mech part. Gross. Yeah, I know all about it. I have one already. You don't need to give me the synopsis here. Now we have 2 Marauders. 2 Marauder 3Ds. I'm gonna name this one... the Harvester. Because I'm gonna be using it purely to salvage mechs and no other reason. Come on, give me that cool paint job back. There you go. That's the one. Yeah. The dragon. Do I want a dragon? Do I want to keep this? I don't know if I do. Now that I have a Marauder to fill the heavy roll, like a backup heavy roll, I think I'll just trash this. The one chance I gave it, it took so much damage and just like got annihilated. So what's the difference between the regular Marauder and my Marauder? Aside from the better PPCs. I guess I can't see it because it's being repaired. But something changed. I think I took off a large laser, maybe. Ah, well. So our Grasshopper needs repairs. That's pretty easy. And the Archer needs repairs. It's no biggie. Alright. I might refit the Archer to have better LRM-20s. Because I do have it better ones. That's not LRMs. There you go. LRM-20s. What do you got? We got damage. Got stability damage. Drop that. Give me damage. And then I got crit, stability crit. Let's do that one. Nice. One extra damage may be okay. One extra damage for 20 rockets, 20 missiles. So it does 5 times 20, so it does 100 damage potentially versus like, and this one does like 120 damage potentially versus the default, which is 80. Yeah, let's do that. Man. It's pretty good. I might remove a medium laser to up the armor. Wow. Okay, well, fine. I forgot that it does that. I would undo that, but it's too late now. I actually, yeah, you know what? I want more armor on the upper half anyway, so that actually works out fine. So I lost a little bit of damage from the medium laser, but I gained armor. So if I get into a bad location, I can maybe survive an extra round of combat. Okay, it'll take a while to refit that.
I'll let you know when that's done.
Everybody else is fine. I originally had these like sort of like sorted into like roles, like lances. I had my my command lance, my command mech, my sort of heavy brawler, my sniper, and then like my spotter. But now I don't have those roles exactly. I guess now the Grasshopper and the Black Knight are the spotters. And the brawlers are the King Crab and the Highlander. Like, because they're my heaviest mechs. I mean, the Highlander's a sniper, but it's also like one of my heaviest armored mechs. So it's got more armor than the King Crab does. The King Crab has more structure. Then the Marauders are the snipers, I guess, because they just headshot things. And then the Catapult and the Archer are my supports, my support commandos, my command support, whatever you want to call them. Cool. All right, and then I should go to the store, see if I can't get like a buff. No, there's no buffs. Darn. Okay then. Let's see. Contracts. How much we got left? Coromodir. 16-day travel. God, I've been sneezing like nobody's business today. I don't know what is going on. I gotta blow my nose to get that nonsense out of here. Okay, we're back. So let's see. Mech Factory is a capture base. Hostile insertion's a different area to Guldra. Retribution's just a battle. I might do a battle. That gives me a better chance at fighting mechs and not having to worry about another objective. In the last 3 months, the Oregon Directorate has struck our facilities, personnel, and supply convoys over half a dozen times. My superiors in the Coalition leadership would like to even the score. We'd like to hire you to find Directorate lands to destroy it. To demonstrate we are not without military resource on Gangtok. Okay, let's do it. What is currently being repaired? My Grasshopper and Black Knight, or my Black Knight okay? Black Knight's alright. Let's drop the Marauder, the new Marauder. And And I don't have a long-range mech here. I don't have a support mech, so I guess we're bringing the Marauder. The Black Knight, sorry. Lots of words here that aren't coming through. This is a... I might make the Black Knight... No, it has a lot of armor. It has 1,400 armor. That's as much armor as the Highlander has. But its structure is nowhere near as high. Okay, Popo can go along in the Black Knight. Actually, you know what? Maybe not. Who else do I have here? Oh, Paradise can go back in the Duality Virgil. That was a fun one. I need more split fire though. Nobody's trained for split fire because everybody who had it died. I never bothered training anybody else with it. Oof. Okay, I think that's probably a decent loadout. Group of enemies, group of people, whatever. Maybe actually give the there you go. Because having 10 tactics means they have master shot or whatever. And I think I'd rather have that because he has the ability to aim better. We'll try that, see what happens. We'll go for a salvage. If it doesn't work, it didn't work. Oh well. But Black Knight, Highlander, King Crab, and Marauder is a decent loadout. I didn't check the type of terrain we're fighting on. Hopefully it's not too hot, because all my mechs are hot mechs. Well, except for the Highlander, who I don't think it even has a... They didn't even bother to put a heat gauge in that thing.
Command interface initiated.
That looks like it's gonna be hot. Arrived at the location our employer specified. Move forward, acquire target lands, and light them up. Keep an eye out for reinforcements.
Watch the trees.
Got it.
You never know what's in them.
What is that? Okay, I think we're probably okay. I think it's just a default biome. I don't think it's hot or cold. It just is. Oh, there's the Harvester. I forgot I named it Harvester. I was expecting to see it called the Derrick.
Position.
Coordinates received.
Okay, I think this is going to be the last mission before I go to Coromodir, so let's make it not a disaster. Setting the bar high, after all.
I understand.
Copy that.
I might run around the outside here, since forest slows you down.
Got it.
Just to keep the lance sort of together. I wish I could deploy more than one lance at a time. I mean, it would be way too good, like, it'd be way too strong. But having to fight, like, so many enemies at once kind of makes it rough. I wonder how they balanced that, or if they even did. They just expected the players to be smarter. Okay, guess we're not going to bother with that.
No problem. On my way.
Oop, got contacts. What do we got? 55 tonner? Alright, well, that's no big deal. They said it was going to be a heavy lance, I thought. 55 tons is not a threat. Unless they have, like, a 100-ton mech back there somewhere. I don't know why they would have brought a medium along.
Standing by.
Or is it a heavy, technically? Maybe. Popo has sensor lock, so we're gonna...
I'm picking up a new sensor trace. Looks like enemy reinforcements.
Oh, great. Henry, reinforcements from down there? Really? Jeez. That's a 65 tonner, so it's definitely going to be like, what is it, a Jaeger mech or a catapult. Do I want to deal with it? Okay, just sensor lock that, because it might be a catapult, and if it's a catapult, I'm going to try and deal with it. It is. It's a missile catapult. Oh, I got sensor lock too. Unfortunate.
Reporting.
Okay. Okay, the Harvester. You can walk up here and try to blast whatever that is in the head, I guess.
Consider it done.
It's a Griffin. That looked like 2 headshots to me. There's no way it has enough armor to survive 2 headshots. It's a Griffin. It's a medium. Oh no, there's more than one catapult down
They've
there.
got a lock on me.
Kidding me? Oh, it's gonna suck to do. They're such an annoying location. No. Okay, what is that? AC 10 and LRMs?
Minimal damage. Minimal.
I don't know what that is. I know what that is. Actually, it didn't fire a large laser at me. So maybe it's not a Marauder. Oh, it did! Both of them hit the head, but it just didn't have enough to kill. That's
What's up,
annoying.
boss?
Okay, I was going to deal with the catapults down there, but I think I'm going to have to, like, figure out a way to... I need to figure out a way to deal with the number of enemies that are going to be surrounding me right now. The catapults are, like, definitely something I need to get rid of, no matter what.
I copy.
Like, they're going to be way too much damage coming in to not address. I don't have split fire either, so
Run.
that's unfortunate. I might be outclassed here. 95 tonner. Is that a Highlander? That one? Oh no, Highlander's 90. The Marauder's taking a
That's a
real
hard hit
beating.
there.
I didn't think it would take that much damage, just walking it
I hear
slightly
ya.
forward with the rest of the squad. Not even like in a bad spot, it's just like a little bit further forward. Okay, just sprint to here, I guess.
Got it. Max speed, no
King
shooting.
Crab doesn't really have the range to deal with anything. And since we're on a hill, flanked on either side... Actually, if I back up, I could break line of sight, and the catapults would have to find a way up here. That might be the way to deal with this. Do you have
Orders.
ace pilot? You sure do. I'm gonna have to ask you to headshot this guy one more time for me.
Yes, Commander.
Thank you. Okay, now you can just run. Just run backwards, avoid getting shot any
Tango
more than you
down.
have to. And then we can drag them back into the woods. Is that going to be a back shot? I don't think so. I'll go to here instead. Just to be... Well, actually, that means the catapults are definitely going to back shoot me. Let's go that way.
Location acknowledged.
I'm more worried about the catapults than I am whatever these are. I don't think that's my back arc. I think that's technically my side still, but I'm not positive.
Good to go.
The Black Knight, same with you. Just back up, face that direction, and then brace. Just need to get distance on this horde of catapults.
I've been sensor locked.
If I can get over to here, then those catapults can't sensor lock me anymore.
I've been sensor locked.
But whatever that mech is sensor locking too. That's not good. No. What?
I'm hit.
How did you get a head hit at that angle? Come on now. So that's a PPC and an AC-10? What mech is that?
Confirmed.
We're completely blind here. I have a sensor lock, but it's on the mech that I'd rather not be using to sensor lock, which
Minimal
is
damage
a
on that hit.
terrible thing.
Waiting
Okay.
on you, Commander.
The Silky Paws can walk forward one step and blast that Banshee to bits. But Banshee's really heavily armored. It's not really a threat. It's just, it's a weak mech. It's just got a lot of armor. And I'm just hoping one day for that AC-20 headshot. I think I got one last stream, but I don't remember for sure. I'm glad I braced. since we're sensor locked over
Light
here.
damage. Holding firm.
That Banshee isn't braced, so I could potentially headshot it.
Ready for orders.
And I might try. I'm gonna have to turn off my large laser though, because I think it'll overheat me. This is not a pilot designed for dealing with heat. This is why I realized that's why I always had the heat management pilots in it. God, that generates a lot of heat, huh?
Firing.
Ah, missed. Ah, well. It was damage. Damage is damage. I think I'll probably remove that large laser and put some heat sinks in there, though. Oh, I can't quite reach the forest if I don't run. If I sprint, I can make it. I need to get in there to see what's over here to deal with them. Otherwise, I risk getting spotted and shot to pieces every single turn. Because I know that mech right there is causing me problems. At least that one right there.
Reporting. Minimal damage.
Is it just the 2 catapults down there, I wonder? Is this full lance and then 2 catapults? It'd be kind of a wacky, like, loadout, I guess. Oh, another 95er. It must be another Banshee. Are they the same variant? That's a lot of damage. Am I remembering the wrong mech here? No. Small laser AC5 PPC. Is that a different
Ready to get it
mech?
on.
Or is it just a different variant of the same mech? I don't know. I'll have to figure it out. I'm interested to see. Ooh. Oh man, I can actually get eyes on that. Dragon. Oh, this guy's terrible. Why did I put him in this mech? Well, you know, it was okay. An LRM-10 crit, you love to see it. It wasn't great, but it was some damage.
On that one.
Banshee can't sprint. Not that it would anyway. That Black Knight's in a bad place. I'm gonna have to get him out of there.
I can't take much more.
Oh, I got knocked down. That's unfortunate.
Oh, Commander.
I guess it's because I sprinted. If I would have stood still and braced, I would have taken half damage and wouldn't have gotten knocked down. Let's see. We're gonna have to just run forward and blast. I don't really have any options here. Can't even make it into that woods properly. Oh, that looks like a lot more cover than this does. But they're both considered in the... Well, one of them is considered in the wood and the other one isn't, so who knows.
Take this.
Ooh, well, like, at least one of them hits. I knew it was a bad chance, but
It's go time.
boy, was I hoping. We're almost out of range of the
Getting
catapults.
outflanked.
What was that? That wasn't a catapult.
Ha! Send me a real opponent.
Reporting.
Can you actually precision fire with both PPCs? Yes. Can I get to a position where I can see that other mech? That's what I'm wondering. No. But I could probably headshot the Banshee. It's not braced, so I could one-shot it. I get my left facing. And both of these hits. I could do it.
Target acquired. Locked in.
Nope, only one. It was good damage, but only one. Dragon. Don't sensor lock me, please. I'll be so sad. I know this is a game mechanic thing, but I really wish they would
Reporting.
take these
Heavy
sight
damage.
lines seriously. Like, In what world could that possibly be a shot you could actually make?
Aye, aye.
Like, look at this. They're in a divot on the other side of this mountain. I know that it's because if you stand up to Black Knight, it would have like a line on the head, and that's it. That's the only reason it has the ability to see me there. But I'm on the ground, the sight lines don't match up. Now they'd be able to see my head, so they would have the ability to shoot me. It's a game mechanics thing. I get it, but God, it's annoying. If I walk up to here, I will be shot to pieces, but I will have the ability to unload into whoever I go to. If I go to here, they can't shoot me, but I lose a lot of accuracy because I had to stand up.
Heading out.
And I got hit with a PPC. But I might do that just so that I can get away from the damage for a bit. Maybe.
Firing full complement on the enemy.
Oh, a headshot. Nice. I'd love to see it. That was really annoying to deal with, so I'm happy that hit.
Mech destroyed.
It's a shame that it's the bad variant of that. Otherwise, I'd like to salvage it. I'm gonna see what this variant is eventually, if it ever lets me.
Yes, Commander.
Oh yeah, jump to there. My completely untouched Highlander. We'll be alright. What do you got? Oh, it was another Banshee, just a different variant. Oh, you have such bad aim. Oh no, that put him... He's one of the hot pilots. His name is Ice Tray. He's one of the people who belongs in the hot mechs. Why did I put him in this?
All weapons are go.
Okay, as long as that dragon gets knocked down or knocked out or something, I'm okay with it. Not really a threat to me, as most enemies aren't. They're just being able to sensor lock me is really annoying.
I hear ya.
Okay, we're gonna move you up, and you're gonna finish off the poor dragon on the ground. I gotta look at that Banshee, actually. I gotta see what guns it actually has on it. Yeah, look at that! That's a way better variant. I want that. Like, holy crap, look at all those guns. It's like bristling with guns. This thing's awesome. As opposed to, like, this one, which is just like... bleh. How much armor is that? Not enough for
Tell me what to shoot.
both AC-20s.
Let's get this done, folks.
Bang! You're dead.
Sure is. Now, Banshee, would you kindly walk out of the forest and stop bracing so I can headshot you? At this range, they shouldn't have the accuracy to hit me. I'm really far out of the range. Like, I'm like in extreme range for their LRMs.
Commander?
I should be anyway. Yeah, I'm definitely in extreme range. Okay, we're gonna go with the Harvester. And we're gonna overheat in an attempt to, actually, you know what? Let's reserve. Let it get a turn
Roger that. Standing by.
before I do anything. Okay, I guess we're not in extreme range, because most of those hit. Yes, walk out of your cover. Don't brace. Yes. Ow. God, that's a lot of damage. Okay, I'm gonna overheat the Harvester
Standing by.
in the hopes that I can, salvage that Banshee.
Order received.
I'm gonna do a really stupid thing in the hopes that I can salvage that mech.
Yes, Commander.
Nope. I got 2 shots in the head, but wasn't enough. And the Banshees, the Marauder's gonna shut down now.
Shut down. Can't vent enough heat.
Receiving you.
You know what? It's fine.
Got something
I just
you
need
want
somebody who has decent aim. 4%.
done? Waiting for orders.
I know you don't. You have the same, don't you? Yeah, 5%. Ugh.
Copy that.
There's a chance that like a missile will hit it. Nope. I'm gonna have to.
Target's taking a critical hit.
I'll have to take another full turn to restart the mech.
Moving out.
Because I think this will still go before this one does. But right now the catapults have like eyes over here. So I'm gonna like try and get the Banshee to attack something over here. It'll probably go for the Black Knight, I would guess. Although it's in a really bad place. I just overheated. I didn't pay attention. Yep, sorry about that.
Watch my heat.
I was too busy
Taking damage.
strategizing for next turn, and I wasn't paying attention. Walk in front of that one so it doesn't get blasted if I can help it. Okay. And just fire. I don't really care. I want to salvage it, but I also don't want to risk it killing anybody. And since I'm probably not going to get a headshot on it, since I have to wait 2 full turns, I'm just not going to bother.
That's right. Who's next?
No. Interesting. Okay. Restart your mech, please. So they don't get shots on you.
Ready for orders.
Popo. You can just, like, try to hit that head with less than that, so you don't overheat again.
Taking the shot.
It's such a good chance to hit. It's so annoying. The only mech that is fit for doing this is the Marauder.
Receiving you.
But I have to wait a full turn for that. So we're just gonna unload on it and kill it. Because I don't really want to sit and wait for it to blow me up. Oh, fine. Shame. I finally find a good Banshee and I can't salvage it.
Enemy down.
Because I don't want to risk losing any parts. And I have to deal with an entire other half a lance over there. I don't even know where they're going to be. Is there a way for them to get up here? Oh, there's a road there, yeah. So I guess we're going to run to this road and then run down to get them. It's kind of a nightmare. It'd take a while. Ideally, they'll be coming for me as well, but since they had a spotter alive for so long, they probably didn't move much. Yeah, we're not even in contact anymore.
Moving out.
Location confirmed.
As soon as we get in contact, they'll have spotters. Well, sorry, they'll have the sensor locks. So I won't even be able to, like, avoid taking damage. I have to just get in there as quick as possible and blast them. I don't even know if they're moving or not. They're taking their turn, but are they actually moving?
Have no doubt, it will be done.
Get the big guns out front.
Right, Commander.
Blast away as soon as they pop into vision. Enemy contact. 60-tonner. Oh, so they don't just have 2 catapults. They must have a full lance down there. They just didn't reveal. Okay. Alright, let's get the Marauder into these woods for next turn.
Understand.
Man, my pilots are bad. I need to like actually make an effort to get more pilots. I was only hiring like special pilots who had like unique like backstories, but I only have like 8 pilots and they're all bad. Like, none of them are trained right now because I keep losing all my best
Waiting
ones.
for orders.
due to silly decisions.
On the move.
I'm gonna have to hire some regular generic pilots. That might, if there's any like good ones available in the shops.
They've got a sensor lock on me.
Sure do.
Ready for orders.
Can't quite get that far. I can go to here and get eyes.
Hightailing it.
A rifleman. Ooh, that was weird.
Good to go.
And then you're still not gonna be able to make. You could just run along the road.
Sprinting.
You'll make it as far as anybody else would. And we're gonna have to go after those catapults who are hiding still, annoyingly, down the road. Can I like get an angle here? There you go. Another one?
Commander.
Okay. Give me a headshot on that rifleman, please.
Roger.
Or a complete miss. That's fine, too. I miss Gearhead. I miss Eternity. I miss all my best pilots who were actually good at shooting.
Yes, Commander.
Can I jump up there? No, I still have to sprint. Come on. Yeah, just sprint up the road. Don't even bother, like... Don't even bother going for cover. We just need to like blitz in there and blast them. They have like advantageous cover. I can't like take advantage of my position to deal with them. I just have to brute force it.
What's up, boss?
Because I didn't bring a catapult or a long-range mech along on this journey. Can you go here? Yeah, you lose LRMs. Do you have ace pilot? You do.
Fire.
Not a great salvo. It did decent damage, but it didn't really
Critical
blow up
hit,
anything,
Commander.
which is what I was hoping for. You can just jump down here, because you have to start making progress down there anyway. That's the only place with
Roger
cover.
that.
Raging shot. Oh, you missed it. Let's try harder next time.
Waiting for orders.
Okay. Got 8 more shots in those AC-20s. This will be enough to kill it if it hits the right location. I could aim. I'm gonna aim.
Commencing Alpha Strike.
Got it. Cool.
Enemy down.
Good job. That should have given us like a bonus to our morale as well. Oh, quick draw. Nice. I guess I was gonna say I don't know why this was considered a 4-star mission, but I guess I did have 2 assault mechs and a lot of heavy mechs.
Standing by.
But it's not a particularly like dangerous mission. It doesn't feel like that difficult. Okay, don't wanna do that because I'll overheat.
Locking in coordinates.
This is gonna put my Black Knight in a lot of danger. If we don't destroy this quick draw quickly, the 2 catapults will be able to fire on it. I should have used the Marauder for this. What do you got? 85. I don't think... Can they spot if they get knocked down? I don't think so. I think whenever I get knocked down, I lose sight. I don't even think there's a mic in front of me. But I missed anyway, so it doesn't really matter, does it? The Black Knight does a lot of damage, but when comparing it to the Grasshopper, when it serves the same role, it doesn't do nearly as well. Oh, the only place I can go is obstructed by my own person. Try it. Go for it. Go for a headshot. You know the deal. Paradise. Gotta believe. Turn off some of them things. Probably don't need both those, but it's a little bit overheat. Just there you go. Pew pew. Oh, shame. Man. It's a very low number of headshots this run. I really need to compare and contrast my my Marauders to figure out what the difference is between my good one and my bad one.
Ready to get it on.
Okay, give me a leap. Nah, it's too close. Really? Wow. Has never been within like minimum range of the Gauss rifle before.
Kicking it vertical. Roger that.
Come on. Oh, come on, almost.
Inflicted some heavy
That
damage.
should have been a knockdown, but it didn't have like unstable beforehand. This feels like incredible overkill to use my my king grab on this.
Coordinates received.
Since there's still 2 mechs that I have to deal with here. This is a really long mission purely because they were so far away.
Firing everything I've got. That's a kill.
Hell yeah.
Oh, it's a K2. Wait, how is it? If it was a K2, why was I getting shot by so many missiles?
Yikes! That hit hard.
I guess does the quick draw have missiles? I just forgot.
Orders.
Oh, whatever. Walk down there and fire. Won't be a lot of damage, but it'll do something. Oh.
Acknowledged.
Pew. Wow, it's like those guns are magnets. There's that, like, every time it gets eyes, every time another mech gets to be a spotter, it moves back away. Like, every time we die, every time their spotter dies, they move forward, and then every time their new spotter pops up, they move backwards. They have, like, no tactical sense. They would have just stayed back there and sensor locked over and over again. Alright, you know the deal.
The target is confirmed.
Well, no head hits, but it was okay. At least both those hit. You know, that's something.
Coordinates confirmed.
God, I still have a full story mission to do with multiple deployments. Apparently, I didn't expect this mission to last so
Ready for
long.
orders. Confirmed.
Right arm destroyed.
Scored a critical hit.
Yeah.
Commander?
Cold fire, as always. Just walk up and finish it off. Your 2 AC-20s, which are incredible overkill for almost any situation. You only got 4 bullets left. Wow, the center torso on this thing hasn't even been damaged.
All weapons are go.
Oh, now it has. It lost all of its guns. Yeah, plonk. Okay.
Oh, it's on.
It's not dead yet. It's got nothing left, but it's not dead. Oh, it's got a medium laser and a machine gun. It's got some
Ready
stuff
for orders.
left. You just like... I can't just stomp on it. Okay, I'm gonna walk to here to get eyes on the stinking catapult so I can see it, so I can just
I copy.
destroy it from anywhere with everybody. Okay, fire here. Turn off that, I guess.
Engaging target.
Good job. Well done.
Tango down.
You've murdered a helpless catapult.
Yes, Commander.
Mighty big of you. Now, sprint around the corner. Because next turn we're blowing up that other catapult.
Good to go.
Oh, nice. We have a direct line.
Engaging jump jets.
Whee! Crunch. You fool. You shouldn't be standing there. You should be on the high ground. Gives you accuracy bonuses.
Good to go.
Hmm.
Moving to position.
See if these AC-20s can do the business. They'll probably knock it down. Oh, no, it won't. Shame. Ooh, we're overheating.
Roger that.
Oh, right leg destroyed. So it did knock it down. Not quite the way I wanted it to, but that's fine.
Critical hit, Commander.
As long as it gets knocked down, we're fine.
No more AC-20 ammo.
Oh no, my AC-20s are done. All I have left is a medium laser. And like SRMs, which are good, but like, you know, kind of a shame.
Moving out.
Move forward. Fire on corpse. Wow, I'm just like on level with heat. Uh-huh.
Reporting critical hit.
Their LRM-15 doesn't work anymore. Okay. I think if I was to, fire everything, it should kill it.
The target is confirmed.
If you don't miss. There you go. Oh my goodness, that mission took forever. That wasn't like that was just a gimme mission too. That was like really easy. It just was a long one.
Mission successful.
Gee whiz. Okay, so somehow we're meant to deploy 2 times on our next mission. Or deploy... Is it separate lances, or was it one lance more than once? Because I don't really have a separate heavy lance. Banshee 3E, Banshee 3S. So this is the one I wanted, but I don't think I have anywhere near enough parts to bother salvaging that one piece, unless the shop has a Banshee piece. But I doubt it. Energy weapons, missiles? That might be pretty good to slot into the, what's it? The Archer. I'll take this one Banshee piece just in case I have the resources to buy another one somewhere. I don't remember which Banshee it was that was in the shop, but here's hoping it was the one I want. Armmod ++ might be kind of nice for the crab when it gets out of ammo. Stability damage reduction would be really useful on various mechs. Doesn't weigh anything, so I don't see why not take it. Okay. Okay. We're gonna check the shops here, see if there's one Banshee part available. Because I know I've seen the Banshees in this shop before. And if I can get a heavy or an assault mech with like decent armor, I'll take it. But I think it's only gonna be on like the expensive planet, or like the planets with money. And I don't think it'll let me buy on Coromodir before starting the mission, because it's technically owned by the bad guys right now. Okay, let's see what we have. My Lance loadouts are not terrible, actually, honestly. We have 2 vaguely similar Lances. It's the same tonnage, I think, thereabouts. 75, 75, 70, 70, 60, 65. I think it's probably okay. I won't be crazy about it, but this is a good lance, and this is a decent lance. I will need to refit the Harvester to match the Macabre Derrick, because I do not love the way the Derrick, or the Harvester runs. It feels like it just isn't as good. None of these pilots are worth hiring. They're all terrible. And my pilots are all like untrained or like trained in stuff that I can't use.
How's it going?
I really, really need somebody with split fire. Everybody's
Ready to get
injured.
it on. Aye, aye.
Orders?
Okay, Popo, you're gonna be split firing. I need split fire. It is too useful to not have somebody with split fire on a regular basis. Cold fire. I need you. You're gonna be running. You were running the crab, so you don't actually need called shot mastery at all. I want you to have gunnery and piloting. I guess a little bit of indirect fire. Well, you don't need indirect fire at all. Maybe guts is the way to go. Just an extra health so you don't die as easy. Gearhead is maxed. Good for him. God was going to be my archer pilot, but he's not trained well enough. Ice Tray was meant to be a heat person, but he doesn't have the heat venting, and his accuracy's trash. What did I have him in last time? I think I had him in the Marauder, but it didn't work out very well. Because he didn't have indirect fire. Not indirect fire, he didn't have called shot mastery. So he didn't do anything, really. No, that wasn't him. Who was what mech was he in? I don't remember. I don't remember who was in what mechs. But I remember this guy's not great. Overheat threshold's fine. Live fire doesn't have any experience. Medusa has some, but they're injured for a while. 8 days, it's not so bad. Okay, you can have that. So you can be my catapult pilot. Or my archer pilot, whatever one comes up first. If I'm not, if my character's not available, I guess. Because I have all the catapult stuff.
Ready for orders.
Paradise, what do you got? You're really bad on heat management.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Popo, I already leveled. Warbore and Whisper. Whisper was another one that I was working on making the, she's out for 54 days. She's not going to be in this last mission. Or the last campaign mission, whatever. Give me some extra health on her.
Training complete.
I think that's probably the best it's going to get.
Receiving you.
I have to be able to field 2 lances
can I do
or
for you?
1 lance 2 times. I don't remember what the specifics were. But I don't really have anybody who could do that
Mech warrior
well.
training complete.
Good to
So
go.
we're just going to have to run with what we have and
Yes,
hope for the
Commander.
best.
Aye, aye.
Waiting for orders.
Yeah, I guess that's it.
Commander.
Warbore, I guess, can get Master Tactician.
Training confirmed.
That's a pretty useful skill to have. And that means we're going to the mech bay and making sure everything is good. I'm going to refit this. I know that the other Marauder doesn't have a large laser. I'm going to remove that. I think it has a medium laser in that place. Right here. I think I switched out the large laser for a medium laser and some heat sinks or something. Or maybe more armor. It has a lot of heat sinks. But a couple more wouldn't hurt, right? I think I had a heat exchanger, actually. Targeting system would be kind of nice. For the PPCs. Put it over here, maybe? Yeah, do that. Give me 1 more heat sink, I think. And then... armor. We'll see how that runs.
On it.
Okay, and the Black Knight. Honestly, not terrible, but kind of underwhelming when compared to the Grasshopper that I have configured. It's like not terrible, but it feels like it just doesn't perform. I might remove the jump jets. It's nice to be able to reposition, but it's not enough to matter. I might max the armor and then throw in like maybe another heat sink or 2. 1 heat sink and maybe 1 medium laser. I can remember what buttons to press. Actually, what did I grab? I grabbed a gyro, didn't I? Does that weigh anything? No. I'll put that in. Actually, I don't really want that on that, do I? Comm system might be nice, although I'd probably want that on my command mech, which would be the archer. Leg mod. It doesn't jump, so it shouldn't work. Rangefinder. It has a PPC. Rangefinder might be nice, so put that in instead. There. Because that'll be like my scout mech in that case. Missiles are pretty useful. Okay, give me that laser. Do I want a large laser in there? No, it generates way too much heat. Medium laser. Okay. I think that's an okay loadout. The armor's maxed, but I can't really do anything here. I could add like a support weapon. Flamer or small laser. They're only weigh like half a ton, right? Yeah. So it'd be under tonnage still, but it might be alright. Wherever it'll go, I guess. Okay, so it's under tonnage, but I think that'll be a better configuration than what it had. PPC is for close and distance, the medium lasers for taking advantage of the enemies when they're least expecting it. And small lasers there for no reason. just for fun.
Right.
So it's got more armor than it had, a little bit on the... It had like more armor on the legs now. Not that it was ever in danger of getting knocked over or anything. And the Highlander's perfect. The King Crab feels pretty good. It gets really hot really fast, so maybe... Oh, it already has an exchanger on it, never mind. I was gonna say, maybe I'll toss an exchanger on there. Actually, I might move the ammo and put the gyro into it, because it's gonna be... Oh, maybe the arm mod would be nice. An arm mod to just, like, punch things when it has to get into close range. That's what I was thinking about doing. The gyro's good. Just prevents it from getting knocked over more. Comms? Maybe? Where does the TTS go? Anywhere. Okay. Then... What if I were to... Should I remove some heat sinks and throw in a double heat sink? It would just weigh less that way. Wouldn't really do anything. Arm mod, does that weigh anything? It sure does. I'm not doing that. How much is this weigh? That weighs 3. This one weighs 2. Okay. We'll do that. I wish I had more armor on those arms. But I need to make sure that I can't be like... I need to make sure that if there's two PPCs blasting into my legs, it won't knock me down. Like, this isn't like the best configuration, but I think it's okay. And this is good for just giving more resolve, so I can get more like vigilantism, whatever. It's not the vigilance or aimed fire. This thing is just amazing. Look at this efficiency, firepower, durability, melee. Oh, it's amazing. It's so good. It's like there's nothing I could do to make this thing better. Maybe a second Gauss cannon. Okay. We're gonna begin the contract to Coromodir. I'm gonna save before I do this, because I don't know, it's the last mission of the campaign. I don't want to lose it and then have to start over.
Roger that, Commander.
If I lose it, I'll just probably end the stream. But, like, you know, I'd rather not lose the entire campaign if I can help it. I don't really have any money to upgrade the ship anymore right now. I wish I would have gotten more pilot training put in, because that would have been really helpful.
Work orders complete, boss.
Thank you.
Top-notch work, if I may say so.
Thank you. Everything looks good. How much travel time do we have? It was quite a while. I might move every mech. Actually, you know what? It'll just wait. When we arrive, we'll just wait. I doubt we'll get blown out of orbit. New holovids. The Argo's current budget includes a line item for crew entertainment. So, after polling the morning briefing for preferences, Darius places an order. Soon a shipment of popular new holovid ships from Goldra arrives. A mix of action, historical drama, horror, screwball comedies, and animated features. Why would I do this? Reserve the private screening room for the senior staff? That sounds mean. Schedule a regular holovid night. That sounds great. Darius instructs his staff to convert the lounge into one massive holovid theater, one night each week. For the next showing, a random draw from the chip stack schedules an episode of the popular action series Mercenaries. Omega and Paradise arrive early for the best seats, and spend the entire episode hooting and hollering at every explosion. Nice. Man, I haven't had like a movie night in such a long time. Like a proper movie night with like popcorn and stuff. Really figure that out. Be a good time. Oh, financial reports coming in. Love to see it.
Got a new financial report for you, Commander.
Great. Good. Everybody's morale is fine. We don't need any more raises here. I can't hire anybody, and there's nobody in stores. I have to sit here and wait for all of my pilots to, like, recover, so I have some people to run out on missions. Not yet. We're not ready yet. I wish I could use the store. Maybe I should have flown somewhere to try to find a Banshee part somewhere. Or maybe I'll get lucky and I'll salvage a Banshee part on one of those missions and it'll just let me do it. I have to like wait an entire like extra month. It's trivia night, and one of the largest casinos in Coromodir is packed. Whisper entered and has been on a hot streak. Come on, Commander. Darius leans closer, but still has to shout to be heard. Whisper just got the last 6 answers right. Even at a minimum bet, we would have made $5,000. Let's see if we can make some money tonight. Just then, Coldfire totters past, drink in hand. Darius grabs him. Better yet, Coldfire here gives us 4 for a high-stakes competition. Just play for fun, yeah. No lasting consequences. Both Darius and Whisper are disappointed. But they enter themselves as a 2-person casual team, pooling their own personal money for the entry fee. Coldfire waves goodbye and heads towards the slot machine. Later in the evening, Darius drops down into your seat next to you. 10 in a row to close out the night. Whisper is a bit of a genius, so yeah. He clinks glasses with you. We would have made a tidy sum. Not that I'm bitter, of course. You grin right back at him. Of course you're not. Yeah, I don't do gambling, thanks. Even in video games, get out of here with that. I don't spend money willy-nilly as I play this video game.
That work order you submitted is complete.
Okay. I think everything's fine now. I'll double check the barracks to make sure everybody's leveled, even though I did that already. Just again, just to be sure. Just throw any spare points wherever they'll go.
Waiting for orders. Orders?
Commander?
Training.
I'm not gonna put that guy on any missions.
Yep.
Ready.
Okay.
Mech warrior training.
That was Omega.
Yes,
Going to
Commander.
have a good movie night. We can get a little bit of extra weapon damage on that. Paradise is one of my main crew, so gonna have a rough one
Standing by.
if he's not up to the task.
Receiving you.
Awaiting
And
orders.
Whisper is as good as she'll get for now. Boldy. We're not playing Hades tonight. You're like, yesterday was all Eternity this, Eternity that. Today, and the King Crab. Today it's Boldy. Wah. I didn't get to talk to Boldy. Well, you know what? Tomorrow I'm playing Hades again, and maybe we'll speak to Boldy then. How do you like that? Also, I'm about to start a mission. It's gonna be bad. Eat your veggies, boy. Yeah. You don't like veggies? Travel to Coromodir stage. A final assault on the throne world. Commander, this contract represents a point of no return. Okay. Let's do it. Oh no, I gotta read. Oh no. Nightmare. Khmer, welcome home. We haven't spoken face to face since your father's funeral. Strange, isn't it? For all the time we've been fighting each other, for all our struggles, we haven't actually talked until now. I'm not here to talk with you, Uncle. I'm here to demand your surrender. Then you'll walk away from this parley disappointed. Did I teach you nothing, Khmer? The endgame is a time for negotiation, not demands. I remember your teachings well enough, Uncle. If our positions were reversed, you would attack me without hesitation or mercy. The founding houses have rallied behind me. You are outnumbered and outgunned, and you have nowhere left to turn. And aside from a single hostage, you have nothing to negotiate with. A single hostage? He's your dearest friend. Surely he means more to you than nothing. Alexander means a great deal to me, but I would sacrifice any one person, even myself, for the good of the Reach. You are defeated. Concede. I've heard your proposal, now you hear mine. You will leave this system in my hands and solidify your power base elsewhere. I will rule Coromodir, and I will hold your friend to ensure your good behavior. You will agree to these terms, or you will die. I will die? Your words are air, Uncle. You have nothing left to threaten me with. So you believed when you moved on Cattle Nautilus? I think you're bluffing, and I'm willing to wager my life on it. I'll see you on the field of battle. Yes, I suppose you will. Wow. The image on the view screen cuts out. Espinosa must have terminated the call. If he won't surrender, that's fine with me. It's his funeral. And it may be Alexander's as well, but there's nothing we can do about that now. We can't delay the attack. You heard my uncle's demands. He made them knowing that I'd refuse. I think that he's stalling, but I don't know what for, and that worries me. So I've decided to take the option away from him. Darius, raise the founding houses on the comms. Tell them that I'm ordering them to drop all of our companies, our entire fleet, everything we have. As always, I will lead from the front. We're taking Coromodir, and we are doing it now. Crimson Moon, I want you to remain at ready until I call for you. Why'd you use my call sign and not my name? Prepare your mech warriors and wait for my signal. We are going to crush what remains of my uncle's directorate. With your company's help, I will retake the throne that was stolen from me, and come hell or high water, we will rescue Lord Madeira. I swear it on my father's name. Way. Oh, cutscene. Oh yeah. Oh, look at Atlas. I wish there was more art like that. Just like big mechs brawling it out on a battlefield would be such a cool concept. I'd love to see more art of that like style.
You should listen to your uncle, Lady Arano. We have unfinished business, you and I. The Iberia still carries a full complement of battle mechs, plus enough firepower to level a city. And you know it's too late to withdraw your forces. When I reach Coromodir, I will drown your restoration in a sea of fire. Every dog in Arano colors will die. You took my son from me, Kamea. My hope for the future died with him. Now I'm killing yours.
You can make another son. I mean, I know it's sad, but still. Broccoli's invention of Hades for sure. How dare you? Broccoli's the best. Brussels sprouts are also real good. How dare you? Did I do the archer mission again? I did get an archer. I named it Bert 3. I couldn't get a warhammer. I did try. I apologize. You don't like Brussels sprouts? Why? They're tasty. You just gotta cook them right. I mean, they're real smelly if you don't cook them right. But if they're cooked good, they're tasty. Well, boss, things are looking pretty grim, I gotta say. But hey, at least we figured out what Espinosa's secret weapon is. Thanks for that ray of sunshine, Yang. Did any of you see the wall behind Ostergaard? There were burn marks, bullet holes, what looked like small arms fire. His sailors must have tried to seize the bridge. If there was a mutiny attempt on the Iberia, it failed. And as unhinged as Ostergaard may have sounded, he was right. We can't withdraw our troops without the Directorate cutting them into ribbons, and we can't stop the Fortress-class dropship. At least not through conventional means. Then we'll have to be unconventional. That's right, and that's why we're going to use the Lacura. Nuh-uh, no way. Lady Arano, that code completely screwed us at Nautilus. It nearly detonated our fuel tanks. It's too dangerous to go tinkering around with. We can't. We don't have a choice, Samire. It's the closest thing we have to a weapon that could destroy that ship. If I were wrong about this, Farah would have told us by now. Tell me, Doctor. We can do this, can't we? Yes, I think we can. Even if it doesn't destroy the Iberia, it'll cripple her long enough to take her out of the fight. But that code is a science experiment, not a weapon. I think that I can modify it into one, but there is risks involved, and I can't offer any guarantees. I can't say I'm in love with the idea, but I haven't heard any alternatives. That's because there aren't any. Look, Lady Arano's right. She and her army are righteously shafted if the Iberia makes planetfall. You want to tell me I'm wrong, Meyer? Because if you know something about this situation that I don't, I'd love to hear it. You're not wrong. This sucks, but yeah, the alternative is worse. We're gonna have to try it and hope for the best. Sounds like we're all on the same page. I'll go ahead and get started. You're still going to need a way to get the code onto Ostergaard's ship. I suggest taking over a ground-based communications array or something on a network that Iberia's computer trusts. There's a directorate... Oh, hold on. The ads need to be played, apparently. How sad. Ads. The Directorate comm station on Lyris, the throne world's second moon. It was the system's primary communications hub during my father's reign, and my uncle uses it for the same purpose now. You could use it to transmit the Lacura, then destroy it. The control tower is automated, so there shouldn't be any collateral damage. You'd be killing two birds with one stone. Hey, I like how you think. I'll rig the explosives. We're likely to encounter heavy resistance when we touch down. I'll see if I can find an engineering solution to help us deal with it. Maybe my team could seize control of their turrets, make them fight for us for a change. You should probably try to bring a jump-capable ship Lance if you can. Jump-capable Lance if you can. Commander, comm arrays like the one on Lyris tend to be housed on an elevated platform with lots of ramps and choke points. Thank you, Doctor. We're hinging everything on this plan's success. It is vital that Ostergaard attention remains fixed on me and the Restoration Army, to the exclusion of your operation on Lyris, and so I will give him something to focus on. I'm accelerating our offensive. We're marching on the Directorate's final stronghold, Cordia City, the capital of Coromodir. If anything will keep him focused, that will. We'll do our part. Damn right we will. We'll rendezvous with Lady Arano and Coromodir when the job's done. We've got a job to do, people, and it'll be the biggest challenge we've ever taken on. So, put on your war faces and follow the commander's lead. We've got a dropship to crash. What is happening? I repaired it! I repaired it! You can't do this to me. You can't do this to me. I repaired that. You can't do that. Come on, dude. Oh, you monster. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to field a half-busted catapult. Ah, man. I'll answer that question in a second, because I don't know if you're actually back from ads or not. Initiative 1s, 2s. I don't want to bring my best lance on this mission. I'll bring the Harvester. pull Macabre Derrick off and the Highlander. Well, but I don't want to. This is a rough one, actually. They said bring a jump-capable lance, so I might be kind of stuck. I can't bring that. I might have to bring the Duality Virgil on this. Okay, Paradise. I don't want you running. Actually, you know what? You're okay running a hot mech. Actually, Ice Ray's better. Tactics isn't as good though, so never mind. That's a terrible idea. Maybe not. Who knows? Anyway, they did talk a lot. It was a long video for sure. Did I actually replay the Archer mission? No, I didn't replay it at all. I just got into another mission and there was another Archer available. I ended up salvaging it and then buying an extra piece in the shops. To give as the attorney treatment. How's it going? How you doing, Bert? It's going alright. Everything's looking okay. This is the final story mission, supposedly, for the base game, as far as I understand it. I'm trying to figure out what lance I want to bring along. The catapult didn't actually repair, despite me telling it to repair, so that's really annoying, but otherwise, I don't know. I'm not leaving you behind. No. Apparently there's going to be more than one deployment on this mission. And I need a jump-capable lance. And the only lance mechs that I have that can jump are the catapult, Grasshopper, and you. You're the Duality Virgil. But if I bring the Virgil on this mission, I won't be able to use it in the next mission, I think. In the next mission, I don't know how hard it's going to be, so I'm trying to decide if I want to bring it along or if I want to risk bringing a weaker lance. Because this is exactly the tonnage that it's recommending I bring, which usually means I get bodied. So, I can't customize my mechs right now. They're all stuck how they're going to be. Otherwise, I would have repaired the catapult. I think this is probably the best it's going to get. For now. Yeah, I'm not doing good. I'm gonna bring along the Duality Virgil, but that means you're not going to be on the final mission. If I understand it correctly. Yeah, the Bert's right torso, internal structure, and right leg are damaged. Yeah, I know. Nothing to be done about it. You're not allowing me to repair, so we're just stuck with it. Take Dr. Farah Murad to comm control and destroy the director at Garrison. Hold out while Dr. Murad uploads the Lacura to the Iberia. This is an all-or-nothing situation. Ostergaard is on its way to Coromodir to break the back of my army, and I'm on my way to join them. You have this one chance to wreck the Iberia and turn the tide. Do this and our war will be won. It's gonna be a hell of a drop. Our entire plan revolves around a science experiment gone wrong, but I have faith in Doc Murad, and a powerful desire to see Ostergaard dealt with permanently.
Command interface initiated.
Oh, right. Did you sent like a big long thing I didn't have a chance to read before it disappeared. Fortress carries 30, how many mechs? 36 mechs? Jeez. Well, hopefully I'm not having to fight 36 mechs, because I certainly won't live it. Sorry about the rough landing, Farah. Are you okay in there? Yeah, I'm alright. The rumble seat is even less comfortable than it looks, though. Tell me about it. Find the care package I left in there for you? The explosives? Yes, I'll set them to bring down the control tower after I've uploaded Lacura to the Iberia.
Let's get moving, Commander. Lady Orano is counting on us.
Okay. Ooh, oh we got... Why do we got lag? What's going on here? Really? Lag? Is it... Why? Why? Why is it lagging? What the hell? Is it another one of those missions where there's just like a ton of objectives, so it's gonna be a real pain? Or just like a city map where a bunch of cars are at, maybe. Okay, run into the road. Run into the woods. We'll see what happens.
I get you. On the move.
Consider it done.
Hostile on sensors.
It said combined arms. Mechs, vehicles, infantry, one company for each. Oh, max of 12 mechs. Okay. It's still a lot. Like, 12 mechs is still a lot of mechs.
Roger that.
Got it.
I'm just sending the bird ahead because it's the first in the initiative order. I'll be able to move it out in a second. Schleppnir APC is following behind. The bird will be fine. Bert's a tough one. Well, plus this is the Bert 2.0. It's, you know. Don't sensor lock the APC that I have to defend. It's fine. It's fine. You're great. You'll blow them to pieces. Just, you know, if I ever get a chance to move in this actual like movement phase. Are they actually gonna get they're getting a full turn to fight the APCs before I even get a chance to, like, defend them? Why did they move so far forward? I can't protect them if they get a full turn before I can even see them.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, move a bit forward here.
Certainly.
If that APC gets destroyed, I have to, like, restart the mission. It's an Orion and a Vindicator. Orion just went, so I'm gonna blast that Vindicator.
Unloading a full salvo.
Did I really not hit a head? Oh, I did hit the head. It didn't kill it, though. I'm disappointed by that. What is wrong with this lag? What is going on? Is my computer doing something in the background? I'm not gonna get to see what's happening, because the game decided not to pause when I pressed pause. That's a bit wacky. Or the pause menu's not a pause menu. It's just a menu. No, nothing is going on in the background. It is just the game being bad. The game is being, like, slow and laggy.
Yes, Commander.
I have no idea why, but my computer is not even at half capacity. It's not even at, like, a quarter. Just being slow. Okay, we're gonna back up a bit. Spiders in the PC case? I doubt it. Maybe. I haven't opened it up today to look inside, but I don't imagine. Maybe I could restart the game and see if that fixes it. But I don't want to sit through an entire mission of this, like, horrible lag. Oh yeah, hold on, I keep forgetting I can't pause because it still plays the mission. Okay, never mind. No, that's not what I wanted. Okay, good. Gameplay? No, video. That's what I want. I mean, like, lower some stuff. Lower the. I don't want to lower anything. My computer's too good for this. Ah.
Standing by.
We're playing on the laggy bit because my computer's too good and I'm too prideful to lower the graphics. It shouldn't be a problem, but it is for some reason. No, it's literally unplayable. It's far too, like, bad. I'll save as soon as this ends and I'll restart it real quick. See if that fixes the issue. Sorry. No, just did that. Nope, that's the wrong button. Gotta restart. Yeah. I have a feeling it won't make a difference, but maybe it will. It specifically started being an issue when I tabbed out to start the ads before the mission began. And then when I tabbed back in to start the mission, it started lagging really badly. So I'm wondering if it's because I defocused the game. For some reason or another. I can't pet Cerberus. It's a different game. I have to launch an entirely different game to do that. I mean, if it's just laggy, I'll just deal with it. It's a shame, but there's no reason for it to be doing that. No real reason, anyway. I say as I decide to redo the same thing I did last time. The ads aren't causing any problems. It's fine. Yeah, it's not going to turn my computer into a spider or nothing. That doesn't even make any sense. How would that happen? It's not organic. Okay, let's see how laggy it is now.
Initiated.
I hear ya.
Oh, it is running a little bit better now. It's still a bit framey, but it's not nearly as bad as it was. Okay, well, we're fine. Wow, that took a long time for it to show up on stream. Jeez. Or maybe it's just my program being finicky nonsense. Where is the turret generator? Because I'm going to have to deal... These are really strong turrets. That I just realized I'm going to have to deal with.
I've got more hostiles on my screen.
I'm worried if I destroy these turrets, then they're going to take them over. I'm just going to be... They're just going to be, like, useless to me. Like, I'm worried that, yeah, turret control alpha. Yeah, I have to defend them so we control the turret, so I can't destroy them.
Time to die.
The machine spirit's fine. I clean the computer every week. I make sure everything's plugged in properly. I dust out the fan. Wow, long-range sniper over here. Oh, wow, jeez, alright.
They've got a sensor lock on me.
It's a lot of stray fire in there.
Minimal damage.
I'm so worried about these turrets. Wow, what was that? I don't know if these turrets are actually like my enemies or
They've
not.
got a sensor lock on me.
Because they're not showing me what's shooting right now. I think they must be the turrets. But supposedly the APCs will take over the turrets.
Barely hit, Commander.
Maybe.
Hell yeah.
And if that happens, then I want them on my side, and I don't want to sit here and, you know, let them get blown up by everybody. That is a long way to drive forward, friend. Yeah. They got an Orion over here. That's something. There's a Jenner. Catapult. God, you're one turn away from getting there, friend. You're gonna be dead before I even get a chance. Which mech is Farah in?
Ha! Barely hit me.
Oh, Farah's in the Burt, apparently. Okay.
Orders.
Let's see. Burt, move forward a bit. We're gonna unload into that. Oh, I'm gonna go to that Jenner. It's not moved.
No problem.
It's a
On my way.
sitting duck right now. Is that the word? Sit and duck? Is that the phrase? It's out in the open. We'll destroy it. It's stupid. It shouldn't have sat there. Oh man, well, there goes that one. There's no way it'll live one more turn, especially with all these turrets just firing away. Barbados? Nah. Barbados is probably a planet in this universe. I wouldn't know where it's at, but I imagine it actually
Yes,
is one.
Commander.
Instead of just a place. Can we... Oh god, this is so difficult. Can I get anywhere to fire on anything dangerous here? Can I do this? Will that... No, I don't have angle. I go here. Yes, I can go there. I won't be in cover, but it will allow me to try and headshot that Orion.
Yes, Commander. Yes,
If I can knock it out, I don't have to worry about it. Oh, I think that was it. Oh, there you go. You love to see it.
Hostile eliminated.
Waiting for orders.
Okay, now we got the Grasshopper with a lot of turrets just looking. If I go here, I could fire at that Jenner. I could jump even closer and fire that generator with better accuracy. Let's do that. Whee! I need to destroy the generator because it's going to get a chance to go, and I'm worried it'll stomp on the. I'm worried it'll stomp on the APC next to it. Nice job.
Target's taking a critical hit.
Whee! Crunch. Okay. So it's just the entire turret squad goes next. And I'm wondering...
I've been sensor locked.
I'm wondering if the turrets will focus...
Waiting on you, Commander.
The... cars.
Taking the high road.
Could have sent 4 commandos. We need jump jets because I guess we're gonna be going up this direction, and we have to like get on here, and it's gonna be like a lot of like ramps and stuff we'd have to go up otherwise. Yeah, because like if we were not using jump jets, we would have to get up here, go over here, go up here, and then come around here, I think, to get there. Whereas if we have jump jets, we can just jump up there. I'm gonna destroy this catapult.
Commencing Alpha Strike.
I actually didn't even do that much damage to it. That was kind of pathetic, honestly. Embarrassing is what that was. Take the elevator. Hey, you know, I would if I could, alright? But we're giant mechs over here. It's difficult to find an elevator that can carry it.
They've got a lock on me.
Oh, we don't love that. Not that many missiles, though, at least. I'm really hoping that APC gets a chance to... they should both be able to get into the location they need to go, provided the turrets don't destroy them. Because I think they go next.
Damage minimal.
I don't want to destroy any of these turrets, because they will give me backup. But they do a lot of damage. Corinthian landed on Nuceria in a giant coffin ship just fine. Well, you know it is. It's a different universe, you know? No. Leave the APC alone. Okay, the APCs should make it now. Provided they don't have to, like, survive on the point for a turn.
Powering down enemy turrets, Commander. Give us a moment and we'll rewrite their targeting protocol.
Oh no, I do have to keep them on. I do have to keep them alive.
Give us a moment.
3 rounds I have to keep them alive? Are you kidding me? Holy crap. Alright, well.
Acknowledged.
I have to get the catapult over there. The bird has to run all the way across this area to get to the big tower in the background. NASA's this large assembly building. Oh, well, I assume the only NASA building I know of is quite large, and I'm assuming that's the one you're talking about, so. Wow. God, the Marauder. It's running so hot. Headshot, please.
Of course.
Oh. Dang it, that was so good. That was so close.
Commander.
We can do a big old stomp. It probably wouldn't be a good idea, but it'll be fun. Stomp it.
You wanna go?
Woo.
Let's go.
Crunch. Small lasers, go.
Critical hit, Commander.
I don't know. It's hard to imagine this scale of Titans because there's nothing like vaguely similar in design or size. Like you can say, oh, it's the size of a building, but then imagine a building that walks. That's incredibly hard to do.
Down, Commander.
There's nothing I could do about that. Are you crazy? Of course it went down. It's an APC. Like, I got it to where it needed to go. They should have evacuated by then.
What can I do for you?
Oh, I can get to there. Nice. They do say the height in meters, but that still doesn't give you like a scale size that makes any sense. I guess, like I said, it's if you told me like a building started walking around, I wouldn't be able to like imagine it happening because I've never seen a building walk around before. Like knowing that it's 100 meters large or like tall or whatever doesn't mean anything to me because I don't regularly view things that are 300 feet tall, you know?
That's right. Who's next?
130 feet tall, yeah. Well, like, yeah. Like, if I look at that in a distance on a road, I can understand how far that is. But if I look at it, like, as a building that stands upright, I have no idea.
What's up, boss? Sweet. Roger that.
Well, I got there to that at least.
Tango down.
Yeah, but like, how big is how big are Titans compared to the Pacific Rim mechs? I've seen Pacific Rim, and they're the size of like skyscrapers half the time. Most of the time they're fighting in like the ocean, so it's hard to tell, but then sometimes they're not, you know? I'm just saying, it's hard to imagine the size of something so big when you've never seen anything like that realistically.
Whatever you say, boss.
$260 feet. Yeah. Okay. 280? Yeah, 260 feet. Yeah. So that's what. Yeah. So an Imperator Titan is half the size. No, not half the size. No, yeah, half the size.
Location confirmed.
Which makes it feel a lot less big, because now I have to be like, oh wow, look at this giant building walking around. So scary. And then it turns out, it's like only half the size of Gypsy Danger, which is just a mech that I know. It's not so impressive, is it? I know of Evangelion. I've seen like 1 or 2 episodes of it, but I've never actually watched it because I know it's like a really serious show, and I don't like serious things. Which is like sinful for people who like mechs, I know, but I don't like serious things very much. I don't enjoy them that. I like silly things, but oof.
Confirmed.
I know there's a lot of traumatic stuff that happens in Evangelion, and I'm not willing to participate. Imperator didn't eat his veggies? Probably not. I mean, you have the Princeps hooked up to a bunch of tubes. I doubt they shoved any veggies in there. Eternity is different. It's a bit different. You gotta have, like, some things. Like, it depends on how serious stuff is. Just have to keep jumping the bird over here further and further. I'm waiting to see what'll happen. I'm gonna bet there's like a big like assault that happens immediately after I get that like plugged in. I have to like defend Farah for like a few turns before I actually get a chance to like do anything. Which is why they gave me the turrets to begin with, probably. So I guess I'm gonna start repositioning. I don't eat veggie smoothies. I only eat fruit smoothies. I've never liked drinking like kale and spinach and stuff. Avocados, stuff like that. I just don't like drinking vegetable stuff. This is like soup. I like vegetable soup. Alright, I'm inside. Should take me a few minutes to find the array's control center, hook up the drive, prep the system to transit the Cura to be the Iberia. Or to the
And
Iberia.
on that note,
I'm going radio silent for a bit. I need to concentrate while I work on this.
10
I'll be in touch.
rounds I have to hold this position.
Commander, be advised. I'm seeing heavy activity on all Directorate comm channels. You're about to have company.
Where do I go to defend for 10 turns?
Acknowledged.
Man, this my stream's gonna overrun by like an hour, I think. I didn't expect it to have I didn't expect the first mission to take this long. I expected it to be over in like, 10, 15 minutes. I thought it would just be like a battle mission where I got to a location. Heads up, Commander. We've got Directorate Lance touching down. I mean, poor me. I didn't want to stream for that long. I have to eat. Oh wow, turn 1, it's gonna blast that laser turret away. Give the turret the chance to attack. Come on, that's not fair.
On the move.
Alright, what do we got? We got 2 Marauders and a Black Knight. That's a Thunderbolt. We got 2 Marauders, a Black Knight, and a Thunderbolt. That sucks. That's a terrible combination of enemies to have to fight. Give me a split fire on the Marauder and the Black Knights. So they target my mechs and not the buildings. I have some mangoes. I'm just not going to eat them on mic because they're loud and chewy. And I don't want to sit here with mouth noises. And I hate to... I know I'll forget to unmute myself. Please don't shoot that turret. I really need it alive. No! Man. I worked so hard to get these turrets undamaged. And just one of them's gone immediately.
How might I help?
Alright, Harvester. I'm gonna have you blast somebody's head off. You better succeed or I'm gonna be sad. I'm never gonna do a mukbang stream. I'm so self-conscious of mouth noises. I know they happen as well. Like, even me just talking here, I know that, like, my mouth makes noise. And it makes me so self-conscious. Because it's, like, not that loud, but I know it makes noise because I listen back to my streams sometimes and I can hear it. Ugh, I hate it. I've eaten octopus before, but I've never eaten a live octopus. That feels horrible. That feels wrong. Eating a live animal. I don't like it. Wait, I fart.
Ready for order.
I'm actually very good at holding in my expulsions, whatever the word you want to call that is. My one of the last girlfriend I had for 3 years, and not once did she ever hear me.
Copy that.
Because I never did. It would turn into a game near the end, but at the start, just because I was embarrassed.
Locked on.
Oh my god, I forgot those Shrek PPC carriers are back there. Oh, do some work. Hell yeah. No! Leave it alone! Stop it! Stop destroying my turrets, I need them to kill you. I have to hold this position for 10 whole turns, I need backup. If I go here, can I still get a direct line of fire? Oh, I sure can.
Time to fly!
Technically, I'm pretty sure Mother Nature didn't specify the octopus need to be dead in nature. No, you're not wrong, but that's not my issue. It's not like a moral thing, really. Even though it does feel kind of bad to me. It's more just like a uncomfortable thing, I guess. I mean, I know I said it was like disgusting and like wrong, but it's more just like, why would you?
All weapons are go!
I doubt it adds to the flavor or the experience, other than you just have to deal with a thing trying to not die. It just feels kind of cruel. Animals are animals. Humans have the sophistication to kill and then cook. I don't know what live Japanese fish thing you're talking about, but I imagine I wouldn't like it. Based on the context of this conversation. Oh, yeah, I don't like that. That sounds bad. I'm not like a... I don't know. I was gonna say I'm not like an animal rights activist or anything, but I just don't. It feels weird. Even like animals that aren't particularly intelligent, it feels weird to just hurt them for no reason. Unnecessarily. Even fish, just kind of weird. Like, I'm more than happy to eat, like, cows and stuff. Like, I get it. It's kind of a gruesome process regardless, but... you know.
Firing jump jets.
It's not like I'm, not aware of the hypocrisy here. I'm just, you know, don't love it. Yeah, I know. I'm just, it just feels like a thing I need to justify, but I don't know how to go about it. So I don't have to. Just something to say. I don't even like fish that much, so that I wouldn't even have it. Octopus is a bit different. I've only had octopus once and I really liked it, but I couldn't tell you why or what it even tasted like. Just that I enjoyed it when I had it. But it was quite dead when I had it. So maybe the flavor is different when it's alive.
Yes, Commander.
No! Aim for the head better, please. No, don't destroy the PPC carrier. I need that to kill you. Stress hormones change the flavor. That makes sense, I guess.
Standing by.
What's a good position to deal with this? I guess there? It's the best location to fire on enemies. Nobody's really close enough to do a ton of damage to. That's a side arc, that's a side arc. That's a side arc, it's all side arcs.
Move order received.
That's why certain foods have their requirements. Yeah. I get that. I don't really understand it, but I sort of understand it. I don't know. That doesn't make any sense, but I get it. It's just kind of... It's always strange. Just anything in general related to food is strange, because it's always like... So many different cultures have so many different ways to prepare the same sort of foods in different ways. Some are specific to, you know... sort of, areas. I don't know. Sorry, I got distracted partway through that thought. Yeah, like a potato. There's like, you bake them, mash them, put them in a stew, boil them, whatever the saying is from Lord of the Rings that I've only seen like once. There's lots of different ways to prepare a potato. Some ways are right. I don't know what to do about this series of enemies. They're not like that tough, but if I'm not in cover, I worry I'll take a ton of damage out of nowhere. I can just use my missiles from here. I don't have any vision on anybody. If I go up here, I can fire on them, but then I'll just be in range to be shot a bunch. I can get a direct line of sight on that Marauder from here. Maybe I'll do that. It's pretty far away. I wasn't even able to come across an Atlas this stream either. I was really sad about it.
Critical hit.
I cannot stand raw potatoes. They make me sick to eat. The weird, like, crunchy texture is awful. I would never live eat a potato. Oh my god, yes, the missiles. Yes! Oh, the PPCs! Oh man, they're like not in the firing lines that I need them in. That's really annoying. I haven't even seen this Thunderbolt do anything. I haven't really been paying attention. No, the PPCs. I needed that car. It was useful.
Ready to get it on.
Okay, the Burt can go over here and just fling some rockets over. Oh, I never remember. I forgot to. I meant to kit out the Archer with some special gear, but I forgot. That sucks. Maybe I'll go after the Black Knight here.
Fire.
It's not guarded or anything. It's not got very many evades. It's a decent target. Yeah, see, the description of that dish just feels wrong to me. Like, just even you explaining that is like, I cannot fathom why you'd want that.
I understand.
Again, it's just a cultural thing, I'm sure, but nah. Yeah, I think I'll pass on watching it on YouTube. I'm sure it's very interesting.
Target acquired and locked.
Can this pilot please ever hit the head of anything? I miss Eternity. She was so good.
Orders.
Every Marauder pilot I've had since Eternity has been so bad at hitting heads. Yeah, that sounds pretty gruesome.
Engaging the target.
Like, Eternity had like 30 headshots or some nonsense. It wasn't that many, it was like 20 or something. It was a lot of headshots. And this new guy that I've had in this Marauder for like 3 missions has like 1. Eternity, like, would go 1 mission getting, like, 3 headshot kills. Like, you couldn't stop her from getting headshots.
I'm taking heavy hits, Commander.
I hear ya.
Like, it was horrible. It was disgusting. She was a nightmare. She was a monster.
Taking the high road.
It was cool. It was useful. I still have 7 rounds to do this. When are more enemies going to come in here, do you think? There's definitely going to be more, right? There's no way this is all the enemies that are going to be in this mission. I'm glad I brought along the Highlander. Just need some real damage on this mission.
There's more where that
Eternity
came
was
from.
Winter Soldier. I don't know anything about the Winter Soldier. It's an Iron Man thing, or is it a Captain America thing? It's a superhero thing. I've seen most of the Marvel like superhero movies, but I haven't seen the Iron Man ones very much. I've only seen the first Iron Man movie. No, that's not Iron Man. It's Captain America. I've seen 1 Captain America movie, 1 Iron Man movie, but I've seen the other ones. And yeah, exactly. It's a. I don't watch that thing. I don't consume media very much. But I have seen, like, some of the bigger movies that are, like, people talk about.
Yes, Commander.
So I have seen, like, Avengers, Endgame, and whatever the other one was called. Pacific Rim's really good. It's a fun, like, popcorn flick. It's just a silly, dumb action movie filled with giant robots and aliens. It's great. It's just a silly, fun movie to watch. It doesn't make any sense, and it's enjoyable. Oh my god. There's nowhere for this Marauder to hide to not take damage.
There's a hole in my armor.
I've seen the... I've seen it some of Attack on Titan. It is too serious for me, yes. I watched, I guess this is going to be spoilers to anybody who hasn't seen Attack on Titan, who might be interested in watching it, who's going to hear me talk about a show from like 5 years ago. I've watched up until the... I think it might be the start of the second season, where the monkey Titan. Like, I stopped watching it after Aaron died. And then my friends were like, no, you gotta keep watching. And I was like, okay. And then I started watching it again like 2 months later. And then Aaron wasn't dead. And I was like, oh, okay. It was just a fake out. So, I started watching it again. And then once it got to like the point where just everybody was dying, I was like, I don't like this anymore. It was around at the same time as Game of Thrones, and Game of Thrones was definitely killing off the main characters. So I was not like I wasn't really gonna put it past them. I have read some of the Game of Thrones books, or the Song of Ice and Fire books, but they were a lot. It was too much, those books. Like they were fine, they were entertaining, but have you ever read like the Stormlight Archive books? Like they're good books, but they're just a lot of stuff. They're super good, but there's so much stuff in there that you have to know about, like, because they created an entire world where nothing is the same. They have like, instead of like creatures, they have like everything's bugs. Everything's like a type of bug or a type of like crab. And their entire like society runs on like weird crab power nonsense. Like it's weird. It's not crab power. It's like they have like magic gems that get charged up by lightning storms and stuff.
Waiting on you, Commander.
It's very good. I would recommend it, but it is a lot to just like parse. There's so much information. It is like Dune, where you just have to sit there and hear them talk about the
Here we go.
the life and times of this ruler who lived 400 years ago to understand the semblance of like the culture of these people or whatever. Like, yes, at the dawn of time there was this 45-page essay about this one dude who's completely irrelevant to the story, but it adds lore to the world. And here's like 15 words we made up so that you have to figure out what any of that means throughout the entirety of this book. And it won't become clear until you've read them 30 million times. And you're like, oh, that's what that nonsense made up word means. Assault decks, no, you can't do this to me.
Everything you've got.
They got a Banshee, a Battlemaster, Rifleman. Like, the Stormlight Archive is legitimately a very good book series.
Okay, it's official. Rumble seats are a bad idea, and I don't like getting shot at. I really, really don't.
You're not even in the Rumble seat right now, Farah.
Standing by.
You're in a building. But yeah, if you get the chance and you have the time, Stormlight Archive, A Way of Kings is the first book. It's very good. But there's a lot to it.
Reporting.
I have to somehow stop them destroying this, or like destroying the building, holding the building. Like, how do I hold the building?
I copy.
I'm not sure I understand. Yeah, if you don't know about the the lore behind the Stormlight Archive. It's like, it's sort of, there's like magic, but it's very grounded. Like there's very specific rules that it is a part of the world in, and it's related specifically to these like 11 people who existed thousands of years ago. They all have different types of magic that you can use, but it's only, you can only use it if you're a specific type of person, like a chosen one.
Awaiting orders.
But even the people who aren't chosen ones can kind of use the powers. It's wacky. It's complicated and wacky, but it is good. But it does have a lot of serious parts in it that make me kind of uncomfortable to read. Because I don't handle that sort of stuff very well. But it's decent. I'd recommend it. I've said that like 3 times now. Anyway, to digress back to the original point, I have seen some of Attack on Titan. I didn't love it. I watched up until like the first, like half the first season. Second season, sorry. And then I stopped. Okay, we got 1 head hit. I guess it's something.
Yes, Commander.
The Grasshopper, if you can get behind, you can probably kill the Marauder. I don't want you to overheat, though, so I'm going to have to turn off some stuff. Oh, actually, never mind. I don't have to. What can I guarantee you'll... Nah, just do a aim shot here. Blast that back out.
Target lock on enemy 6.
Yes, okay, good.
Mech destroyed.
My first Battle Master? Maybe? I'd have to look at it. No, the sniper tower. Leave it alone. Which one's a Battle Master? That one? Maybe? It looks familiar, but I don't know if I've actually fought one or if I've just seen it in the shop. I think maybe I fought one. But it looks a lot like the Awesome, so it's hard to tell. Well, it doesn't look a lot. The Awesome has like different shoulders, but maybe it is my first one. I can't quite be sure.
What can I do for you?
And here's the Virgil, completely untouched over here. They're not even trying to do anything, like any damage to you. Ooh, should I try to get here to blast that Jaeger mech? Or should I try and get the Jenner? It's kind of tough to decide here. I made such a bad decision. I put Coldfire in the Duality Virgil. Now, Coldfire is my best pilot for piloting mechs that get extremely hot. And Duality Virgil is my coolest mech. It has so many double heat sinks, it never gets hot, no matter how many times I fire it. So my best pilot for hot mechs is in my coldest mech. It makes me so sad that I didn't think about that. Oh my god, oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, jeez. I just crit its ammo supply in its torso and killed him. Yeah, you did. Jeez. Poor guy. No! My turrets! Wow, that's unnecessary. That's a lot of extra. Why would you sensor lock it? Just shoot. Oh my god, that poor Jenner. She got blasted. Oh, don't focus on the Jenner. It's such a weak mech. It's literally just there as a distraction. That's literally why I don't deploy light mechs, because I know that they're just gonna get massacred by enemies in one turn. Is that another group of enemies? Commander, Farah, I've just touched down, but we've got a problem. I have a squadron of Directorate Aerospace fighters on my radar, and they're headed our way. Damn it, we need to clear out of here before they arrive. How much time have we got? Not much, and they're carrying enough hardware to blow our Leopard to hell and back. I can do this. Just keep the Directorate off me, Commander. I only need a few more minutes. All right. Is it gonna make me sprint to the evac zone?
Good to
Like,
go.
should I get the Bert over there to pick her back up when I get a chance?
Affirmative.
Did he get Game of Thrones? I don't know, maybe. An arrows, but yeah, it's just gonna drop like a bunch of like nonsense on top of me all of a sudden.
Acknowledge.
Just a bunch of flying mechs, which I guess exist.
Yes, Commander.
Boy. Harvester. I can get a headshot over here if I'm lucky.
Move order received.
Jets, actually. Right, you know. Okay, take the Banshee out. It's not even a good Banshee. How many Banshee variants are there? This is like the third different Banshee variant I know of.
Firing.
Hit the head, please. Yes! Oh, you love it. I fought a Banshee earlier that had like 1,000,000 guns on it. And it's the first time I've ever fought that Banshee, I'm pretty sure.
Waiting for orders.
Okay, get the Grasshopper over here to just LRM a few, like just lob a couple LRMs over there. I mean, there's still a second mission after this.
Waiting on you, Commander.
And the guy that the lore was about is fighting the other person, not the one that I'm playing.
Time to fly.
Currently, we're uploading a virus that's meant to, like, disable the ship that he's flying in on with his whole, like, crew of battle mechs. Just try to hit that head, I guess. Ah, darn. If I had to fight a lance that had an Atlas, a King Crab, an Archer, and a Warhammer, I'm not sure I'd win it. I think the Atlas and the King Crab alone would probably be enough to take me out. With the Archer just lobbing volleys of LRMs constantly, I think I'd be done. Be dead to rights instantly. The Highlander's good, but like,
Let's go.
if it's constantly being bombarded by like a mech with like 15 guns on stock loadout, I don't think it would last very long.
Engaging jump jets. Locked up.
Especially because, like I said, I split my best lance into 2 separate lances so that I would have some decent mechs on both lances.
Awaiting orders.
I can't see them there, dang it. I want to try and get a headshot, but I'm worried I'll take too much damage if I get shot. We'll see what happens. Yeah, that was rough for sure. That one wasn't even like story related. That was just a really hard mission. I'd hate to have to deal with an actual mission like that in the story because I would definitely lose it.
Target acquired. Locked in.
Ah, blew off the leg. Nice. Nice, nice, nice.
Scored a critical hit.
Oh, I'm gonna be so annoyed not being able to eat for another like hour or so.
Aye, aye.
I don't know why I'm like forcing myself to beat the story today. Just like I figured the last mission would only take an hour or so, and I was absolutely wrong.
Jumping.
I don't even have any crackers either. I usually have some crackers just in case I can't eat. I'll just mute myself for like 10 seconds and eat a cracker and then come back. Nobody will know.
Acknowledged.
Yay!
Hostile removed.
I'm pretty good at like managing my diet, so I'm usually I eat with the clock, as one should. So I'm
I
usually
understand.
only hungry at the times when I am allowed to eat, or when I want to eat. So I don't just like snack all day or nothing.
I copy.
One cracker every 4 hours. You know, it could do. I should not be standing on that building.
Taking the high road.
But yeah, I mean, usually it's okay.
Attention, forces of the Urano Restoration. This is Commodore Samuel Ostergaard, formerly of the Concord Navy. As of today, I no longer serve my country. I come to you as a grieving father, not a Taurian sailor. My actions are my own. In 3 minutes' time, my ship will enter weapons range of your position. At that time, your lives will come to an abrupt end. I suggest you pray to whatever gods you...
I think it might have worked.
Hunkering down.
Farah, we are out of time. Those fighters are almost within weapons range. I need you to get out now. Remote trigger armed. Explosives primed. I'm ready. Meet me at the evac point and we'll get the hell out of here.
Mission successful.
Hey! He is very dramatic, but, you know, his son died. And it's definitely war, and, you know, nobody's ever died in war before. Mercenary Review Board says I'm at 3 out of 5? I'm beating the game. How am I so low? That actually wasn't too bad. The Virgil basically took no damage, a little bit of damage on the right torso, but that's it. Although that is the torso with the Gauss cannon, so I'd be kind of annoyed if it died. Oh, come on. No, I guess I have fought a Battlemaster before, because I have 2 parts. An Orion, I don't care about. Let's see. Gyro would be kind of nice. Hit defense? It's a hit defense. Well. A TTS for missiles, pretty good. AC 5 damage, I don't really need that. I could build another Marauder. Oh, that's the Marauder with the cannons. That's the different kind of Marauder. I've only seen one of those in the entire game. Just build an Orion K. There you go. Just a whole bunch of other random parts. Cool. 12 million worth of salvage. Not going to be able to get that much money out of it. Make a tick lock. Steal the current turret gun, slap him on the mech. Yeah, you'd love to do that, wouldn't it? It'd be kind of nice. Just shove a bunch of... Well, I guess you'd have to power them somehow, and they're pretty big turrets. Well, geez. No, we uploaded like a virus to his ship, like an SLDF virus that like completely destroyed his onboard systems and blew up his fuel and stuff. In the story, it happened to us earlier. We were raiding like a Starlink Defense Force like bunker, and we unlocked like a thing, and I like almost destroyed our ship before we could like isolate the virus. So it was that. We were using it as a weapon. We took it to a remote location and transmitted it, like, through radio signals to it. And it caused it to blow up. The Iberia is gone, Uncle. Ostergaard can't help you, and you have no more cards to play. For the good of our people, you must end this. Order your troops to stand down. Our people, that's what this has always been about, you know. Had you only listened, I would never have taken your throne. I didn't desire power for its own sake. My only care was for the Reach, its prosperity, its enduring glory. And yet you reached for that glory on the backs of our people. This thing you've built, it isn't who we are. Your directorate has fallen, Uncle. Clinging to it will not help the Reach. Unfortunately, you have ads. Ho ho ho, sorry. It will happen, inevitable. See, I'm not going to do a Spanish accent or a Hispanic accent. I'm not that culture. I don't want to offend anybody, so I'll just do my regular English accents. Nothing will help the Reach, not anymore. This war has doomed us all. The realm bleeds, Kamea. We're weaker now than we've ever been, and soon enough the sharks will begin to circle. The conversation isn't about what might happen in the future, Espinosa. It's about this system in the here and now. Words of wisdom from the mouth of a mercenary. The truth of the matter, Uncle, is that you have only one more decision to make. Will you surrender and save the lives of your soldiers, or will you allow your pride to condemn them? As I said, niece, this was never about me. Coromodir is yours. No, Father, you cannot do this. The Reach depends on the Directorate for survival, for glory. You told me yourself that if we fail, the realm will die. The Directorate has already fallen, Victoria. We've lost. Continuing to fight would only cost more lives. Cost lives? Cost lives? You ordered me to kill 11,000 people on Perdition, and now you care about bloodshed? There's an ocean of blood on my hands, Father. I spilled it because you told me it was necessary. And it was. But our gamble has failed. It's over, Victoria. I know that's hard for you to accept, but you must stand down. No, Father. You may have gone craven, but I'm a mech warrior. I will die before I concede defeat. You want this world, Kamea? Come and fight me for it. Your lance against mine at the tourney grounds. The contest was denied us, to the death. For the Reach. Aren't you tired of death yet, cousin? Was the Perdition massacre not enough for you? I did that for the Reach. For our people, it was my responsibility. I didn't have a choice, but you don't understand and you never will. And so I will make things easy for you. You don't have to understand why I've done the things I've done. You need only face me in the arena, where I will best you, as I always have. As I was trained to do. You will give me what I want, or your dear Alexander will pay the price. My father was too weak to kill him, but I am not. Accept my challenge, Kamea. Accept it or I will grind him to pulp under my battle mech's foot. Gross. I almost pity you. You'll have your fight, Victoria, and yours will be the last blood that I spilled in this war. Prepare your mech warriors. When I face my cousin in the arena, I want your company by my side. I've been waiting a long time for this moment. Raju Montgomery will be avenged. May his training see us through. Have your lance meet me at the tourney grounds. It's long past time that we brought this war to a close.
That mech is ready to fight, Commander.
Oh, I just get to deploy whatever I want. Oh, she gets her atlas. I thought I had an atlas all of a sudden. I was really excited. Hey, you survived the ads. Good. Turns out we're having a duel. The commander of the opposing army gave up. He was like, "All right, I give up." And then his daughter's like, "I will never give up." And so now we're dueling. Oh, you know what? Maybe I should bring a Marauder as a joke, as a bit. I could bring a Marauder and just headshot one of the enemy mechs. Just for fun. No? Alright, fine. Fine. I'll bring the Duality Virgil and the Silky Paws and the Burt 3.0. Everybody else is fine. Okay, who do we want to bring? I'm going to pilot myself in the Burt. I want to switch out Paradise with Gearhead. And Coldfire can hang out in the Silky Paws. This is the A-team. This is the best lance I have, except I would normally bring a Marauder, but I can't because Kamea's bringing her Atlas. Yeah, we'll just pretend Kamea's Atlas is Potat. I've got Potat, Bert, Virgil, and Silky Paws. Which hasn't been to a stream in a while, but that's okay. Or at least I haven't seen them. I haven't said anything. But lurkers are fine too. Face Lady Victoria Espinosa in a duel to the death. Recover Lord Alexander Madeira. Lady Kamea Arano must survive. Victoria has Lord Medea, and she will never stand down. What she did on Perdition has broken her, and now we're going to end this. In the way that is so nearly began, a duel. I will face off against my cousin in the Arano tourney grounds, and we will fight until one of us is dead. Lady Arano said it all. Go get justice for Raju Montgomery, and Commander Markham, and everyone else who died at the hands of House Espinosa. We'll be watching you from here. In before 4 Annihilators show up. I've fought 2 Annihilators, and they were a nightmare, and I really want one. They're a lot of fun. They're really cool looking. Incoming transmission. Victoria, I need you to listen to me. The Directorate has fallen. Our armies have been routed. Even as I speak, Restoration forces are closing on Cordia City. If you kill your cousin now, the entire Reach will fall into anarchy. And if Kamea wins, the Reach is doomed anyway. You've been telling me that for years now. Was it all a lie, Father? Victoria, this is not the time for debate. You will attend to my words and obey me, as you always have. I order you to stand down for the good of the Reach. The Directorate is the Reach, Father, and I will never stop fighting for it. Wallow in your cowardice. I will win this war in spite of you. She's cut the line. You're gonna have to put her in the ground. Lady Arano, she's gone. She's too far gone for this to end any other way. If that is her choice, then so be it. I'll do whatever I must to save Lord Madeira. Fall in on me, mech warriors. We have one more wrong to right. Yeah, you missed the Annihilator missions. I had 2 in a row. I'm pretty sure an Annihilator killed one of my best pilots. I don't remember which one. But it definitely killed one of my mechs pretty quick. Atlas.
I'm on my way.
Oh yeah. The new Bert is here. The Archer Bert. Bert 3.0. Very fancy. Not quite as unique or cool looking as the catapult, but definitely stronger and better. Yes. Looks like a vulture. I still don't know what a vulture is.
I read you, Commander. Moving out.
You did tell me about them, but I forgot to look it up. I wonder what mechs we're fighting against. I'm gonna guess a Banshee, a Battlemaster, a King Crab, and a Cyclops. Oh, maybe a Warhammer. That might be fun.
I'm on it. I've got a bandit on my screen.
Oh, 70-tonner. 65, 80. Oh man, what a pathetic lance this is. I brought all my heaviest mechs and they're bringing like a 70, a 65, an 80. Alright, well, whatever. Just send Bert. I think Bert would get torn apart pretty quick. He's a lot stronger than he used to be, but I don't think he could handle 4 mechs. It took you long enough, Kamea. I was beginning to wonder if you'd turn tail and run. It wouldn't have been the first time. I'm here for you, Victoria, and the justice of House Arano rides with me. How poetic. I have no justice for you, Kamea. No flowery words, only pain and death and humiliation, with Lord Madeira as your audience. Let him go, Victoria, now! Quit wasting your breath. We both waited for this long enough. Come to me, cousin. Let's finish this. But like I said, I'm just not gonna I'm not gonna do an accent for a culture that I am not. It feels like it'd be a bit offensive. Let me see. Where do I want to go here? American South. I could have done. I don't. This is a bad location, actually. I don't really want to be anywhere near them. could go like here. Or Valley Girl. I could do Valley Girl too. Let's just lock that thing, whatever it is. Is that an archer? It's a cataphract. They have a I forgot cataphracts were a thing. I really like the way they look, but I always forget they exist. I've fought like 3 cataphracts, and I keep forgetting their thing. That one's a Jaeger mech. I'm not worried about that.
Got my attention.
Also, this isn't a fair fight. Like, we're meant to be like dueling or whatever, and Kamea rocks up with a Star League era Atlas.
I'm on the move.
No, I saw its silhouette earlier. It's a Jaeger mech. I don't want to do a precision strike, just fire at it. Yeah. Wow, that thing took like no damage at all.
Come closer, dear cousin. Come closer.
Yeah, that Atlas Archer mission was nightmarish. That was so hard.
Waiting on you, Commander.
I don't even know how I would have like managed it knowing that those enemies were there. Like, even now, having the knowledge of what was on that mission, I have no idea how I would have handled it. I want to use this mech, but I don't know where to put it. The Virgil will have to find a way to shoot something.
Moving out.
Do I remember what planet it was on? No. Without looking at the map, I couldn't tell you. It was one of the planets that was in jumping distance of Coromodir, but I don't know which one. It was on the southern end of the whatever area it is.
You betcha. $80 tons.
Unfortunately. I didn't actually see what the one that one was, but it has a lot of missiles, whatever it is. Awesome? Maybe. It had 2 large lasers. I thought an Awesome had PPCs, unless there's a different variant.
No need to tell me twice.
Archer is 70, yeah.
Commencing Alpha Strike.
Oop, I just pressed the Windows key to open and close my menu. There we go. And now we have the Burt. It's time to fire. Got so small compared to the Highlander. Fire away, Burt. Kill the Jaeger mech where it stands. Drown it in the river. God, 40 missiles. Bird has 2 upgraded LRM-20s, or like one of them does +1 damage, one of them does +2 damage. So total, they do like 250 damage or something.
That hit hard.
Like they're incredibly strong. This is all uneven terrain. I don't want to step on any of that.
Acknowledged. I'm moving.
The Aaron Jaeger mech, yeah. Just back up a bit. And unload.
Affirmative.
It's dead. She has pulse lasers. I forgot about that. They're really cool.
Follow me to victory.
Prepare to overheat. Nah, we're fine. Probably. Probably.
And watch.
No. The biggest mech. It's not retreating. I was just moving it into the forest.
Wow, that was bad.
It's fine. Fire and steel. What is fire and steel? Victoria's a cheater. Yeah. What is this? What kind of loadout is this? How does she have so much armor? And all this? Is that why she's a cheater? Because she has a whole bunch of crap she shouldn't have? Where'd you get pulse lasers? Nothing to lose. 20% less damage and have a much higher crit hit rate? Oh my god, what? She's really strong.
Coordinates received.
I would love to have a crab fight. Unfortunately, my crab is way outclassed. Her crab is way better than my crab.
All weapons, go!
It's the British accent.
There's more where that came from.
Nah. What does a cataphract have again? I remember cataphracts being really underwhelming, but I don't remember what they had exactly. I loved the way they looked, but they didn't have very many armaments, I think, was the issue. Wow, one medium laser, huh? Name it Boldy if I get it. Which one? The crab or the cataphract? Medium laser, 4 medium lasers and AC-10 PPC. Yeah, it's not as good.
Waiting for orders.
I'm gonna move the crab into the forest because it's in danger.
Affirmative.
I probably should have faced it away as well. Good luck hitting any of these shots.
Commencing Alpha Strike.
Yay, I missed them all. Well, you know, I don't know, it makes sense. Oh, it isn't awesome. Look at that. Well, King Crab, old Silky Paws, is in danger.
Ow.
I think probably the right arm took a bunch of damage there. If I had to guess, based on the location of the missile impacts. Oh no, it was a leg. Look at that. Although that center torso is looking pretty bad. Pretty worse for wear. Get the Burt over here. I can't even get, like, I can get one evasion if I move to there. I can move back here. There we go. It looked very round and chonk. The fortress dropship could have been named Boldy, I suppose. But it landed pretty unceremoniously. She doesn't have any cover right now, so I think I'm good to just shoot at her. Although taking 20% less damage is kind of rough. Wow. Does it have ace pilot, or is it just standing completely stock still? No, it does have ace pilot. That's a shame. I was really hoping. I was like, man, I get a great shot at this guy. Like, I'm just hanging out in the cover over here.
I'm on my way.
I would, but if she dies, I lose the mission, and I don't want to risk her just getting, like, headshot randomly. Because I haven't had it happen in a long time, and I know it will. Tell you what, if she's the last person alive against the King Crab, then I'll send her to 1v1. That's not what I meant. If the King Crab's the last one alive, I'll send her to fight it.
Reporting a critical strike.
Fire and steel.
Yeah, you said that earlier above your head, but I didn't know what happened. No! My King Crab! Wow, those are long-range flamers. Superheated plasma? What the heck is that? Just shut down my mech.
My mech can't take the heat.
And she overheated herself.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Uh-oh. This is really annoying, too. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's fine. Probably. Oh, God, it's not fine, is it? I'm about to lose an arm. No, my right leg! Ah, no! It's not fine. You did tell me about the heat, but I thought you were talking about me using too many guns, not that she had so many ridiculous flamers. Where'd she get all this lost tech or whatever? How'd she get all this magic super flamers?
You betcha.
Wish I had a lost tech super flamer. How much armor do your legs have, Victoria? Maybe I'll knock out one of those arms, actually. You're as much a victim as you are a murderer, Victoria. Your father raised you to kill in his name. And you are a fool. Your father raised you to believe you were a hero of some ridiculous fairy tale. And you still believe it, even now. I don't know what I believe anymore, but this madness must end. And if you won't stop it, I will. He is my best pilot at staying cool. It's not my fault he got flamered by superheated plasma flamers. He is literally my best pilot at, like, being cold. I gotta get into the water, I think, but then I'm just, like, completely exposed to all the attacks that come out. Nice.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Their crab can't really fire, or maybe it can, I don't know. But it should overheat if it tries to fire much at me.
I just took a heavy hit.
Fortunately, I can't stand my king crab up until next turn, I think. Oh no, I can.
Good to go.
Okay, good. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to just blast here.
Firing everything I've got.
Okay. That's better. Slightly.
Critical hit, Commander.
Also knocked it down. Love to see it. Never seen an orange crab before? Yeah, they're everywhere. What are you talking about? God, it's... I do like the heating up effect, but, like, it is very hot. It must be, at least. Okay, so it's gonna run into the water, I assume, here. Oh, no, it's gonna fire at me. Why are you using your fire at me? Like, what? Oh, it was a miss anyway. I hope. It shot one flamer at me.
Standing by.
Okay, well... well...
Justice for the restoration.
That's fine. This should make the trees catch fire. That'd be kind of cool. Give me... Can I actually fire everything into you? Oh, yeah. Oh, she'll overheat, though, won't she? Wow. I blew off, like, everything she had. Well, okay. Go for a precision fire on the other arm, just for fun. How about that?
Confirmed.
Just completely remove any amount of, like, armor she has. God, no, my gyro! Oh, I just got that.
Not good.
Man. What happened to this being a family affair? Now you want a death from above her?
Oh, I'm bleeding, Commander. Minimal damage, Commander. Commander?
Tell you what, if she gets close enough, I will do it. But if I move in too close, I worry it'll cause problems. For me.
Time to fly.
I'll get you slightly closer, so that if she comes in for like a melee, you'll be able to jump and bust your legs up for it. The cataphract.
Critical hit, Commander.
Why is it still
Before the
standing?
weekend-
Okay, run back here. Have the Burt finish off the cataphract, ideally. I can't see anything. It's so bright. And just gone. The crabbers to pinch your booty. I'm not confident I'm gonna let my crab go any closer, honestly. Oh god.
That got through my armor.
I'm worried it might they might core me pretty soon here. What is that crab looking like? It's got 100 armor left. It'll definitely die next turn if I don't drop it out.
You have my attention.
Should I evacuate? Yeah, alright. Well, maybe. It has a lot of damage potential left still, but I worry it'll die.
Yes, I hear you.
Is the Awesome gotta go next? If I can get this headshot, then I'll keep it in. Oh my god. Wow. I don't want my pilots to... The campaign ends, but the game still lets you play afterwards. I don't want my best pilots to die, so I can't play the game later. I'll play it off stream or something, probably. Also, I think there's more stuff afterwards. There's like a whole DLC that like adds extra content. I don't know if it's story related or not, but... might do.
Got it.
We'll see what happens.
Reading you loud and clear. I'm coming for you, cousin. The Directorate dies today.
Wow. A lot of overheating here. Go ahead and just vent that.
I'm on it.
I'll do my best to get a Warhammer. If there's more gameplay to be had afterwards, I'll be happy to. Okay, we're gonna just like back up one square.
Coordinates received.
Oh god, that overheated me. I'm gonna have to eject, I think. Maybe go for a vigilance? And then a coolant vent? And then just sort of like blast? Oh, that might kill it though. That would be kind of a sad way to end it, huh?
Your father has already surrendered, Victoria. Your cause is lost.
Then he is weak. I will never stand down.
Back up a little bit further. A little bit more.
Moving to position.
I used the Black Knight a few times, yeah.
Oh,
It's
no.
not as good as the Grasshopper was, though. Don't go for the King Crab. Go for the Atlas. Don't go for the Virgil. No. Okay, we're fine.
Yes, I hear you.
Right, Commander.
Oh, what? It didn't kill her.
Ooh.
I went for the DFA and it didn't kill her. Why? Did I miss? Oh no, it hit the other torso. I hit the right torso. Somehow. The left torso. No, I hit the left torso somehow, even though I was on the right side. Man, that was close. That's a shame. You won't get another chance, I'm afraid. There was like no way that should have failed. But if I let her live another turn, she'll kill someone. Unless I can knock out a leg.
Affirmative.
Oh, well, she died. All of this. The coup, perdition, Mastiff. All of it for nothing. It was always for nothing, Victoria. The Directorate was never going to be the return to glory that your father promised. I know, cousin. I know. Our fathers lied to us. There is no future for the Reach. Ugh. You're the hero of nothing, cousin. Nothing at all.
I'm sorry, Victoria. You left me no choice. But make no mistake. Justice has been served here today.
Sorry, there
I am
is.
the Sword of Restoration. And Coromodir is free.
Yay!
Mission successful.
I didn't have to eject anybody. And we almost got the death from above kill, but unfortunately not. Cutscene. Oh, no, okay. Fine. I'll take reward screen. Oh, my gyro. Cataphract. Do I want to? Might as well, why not? Highlander OP. Oh, Highlander was pretty good, huh? It's a shame that it didn't, you know, work in the end. I was hoping it would have, like, the Death from Above was a fun idea. I was hesitant, but I had the opportunity and I took it. Unfortunately, it didn't go through. He didn't even give me the option to salvage any of Victoria's stuff. I didn't try, I guess. I did blow it to pieces, so maybe that's it. Yeah.
I began this restoration because my birthright was stolen, and I wanted it back. Not for the people of the Reach, but because it was mine. I wanted war, for all the wrong reasons. But on Weldry, I traded that naivete for nobler purpose. Seeing my people suffering with my own eyes taught me why I must fight. On Artru, I found humility. Blinded by righteousness, I was reckless in my pursuit of power, and it almost cost us the war. On Guldra, I learned to steel my heart. I chose necessity over conscience, a choice that nearly broke me. Finally, on Coromodir, the world of my birth, I found resolve. And standing over my cousin's broken body, victory. Only through these lessons, paid for in blood, did I become a ruler worthy of title. A high lady prepared to sit the Cormorant throne, the protector of Coromodir, the sword of restoration. But this question still plagues me. Am I a hero? Did I sacrifice too much at the altar of victory? Do my triumphs outweigh my mistakes? War is a clash between conscience and necessity. An ocean of chaos and bloody compromise. War shapes history. And history chooses its heroes. As for you, mercenary, you made the liberation of the Oregon Reach a reality. Every trial I faced would have been my last without your skill on the battlefield. I still don't know if you fought for honor, or for the thrill of it, for belief in my cause, or just my money. But whether it was your noble heart or mercenary mind, your actions gave us hope. That makes you a hero in the eyes of history. And you know what? It doesn't matter if you believe it, because others do. As I believed in the heroes of my father's stories. After all, when we are gone, stories are what remain.
Cool. Hey, look at that. Anyway. Let's see. I wasn't eating. Boy, I wish I was. I would love to have eaten anything during that. The problem is, I didn't know if it would skip the cutscene if I decided to mute myself. And the noise that it makes to begin eating my mangoes sounds a lot like this. And I worried that would make a lot of noise, and I probably shouldn't do that. So, you know how it is. But, good game. A lot of fun. I intend to keep on playing it, but I don't know how much is left. I'll try to get a Warhammer and an Atlas, maybe. And then, maybe then I'll end it. See what I can get from it. But I've enjoyed playing it. It's a lot of fun. It took a lot longer than I thought it would. But I guess it's probably partially because I made it harder than it had to be by increasing the number of mech salvage parts I needed to complete a mech. Which was a mistake. I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, the entire game kind of had vibes like Frostpunk did. Sort of just like this somber, like, winter aesthetic. I could have been in one of those booths with a mouse pad, selling it and whatnot. But I wasn't. Because nobody would buy those mouse pads. You know, I never got into any missions that were actually 5 skulls. The highest I got was 4.5. Ah, they got away. How did I miss the mosquito? It was right there. Yeah, they definitely had a lot of fun. Look at that. They're enjoying their time. Yeah, well, you know, it's good to relax. I like that these, like, this urban warfare, the heavy metal, like, I don't know what any of those are, because I guess it was just additions to the base game. But I know there's, like, a type of mission that was added with one of the DLCs called, like, flashpoints, and I didn't come across a single one of those missions. So I'm wondering if it's only after you beat the game that those come around. I think that's the extra content that I was talking about that might still be part of the game. So there might still be more to play. I'd have to, like, find out. Hey, it's the Battletech board game. I've seen that. Little cardboard cutouts of mechs. Every mission 4 100-tonners? Is that what it is? Because that sounds awful. I've literally never, like, the most 100-tonners I had in one mission, I think, was 2. No, it wasn't even that. I didn't have any. I've had 1 at a time. It was either an Atlas or a King Crab. It was never 2. No, I had an Annihilator and something else. No, maybe there was. I guess I had an Annihilator. Yeah, that's it. Only 1 at a time. So I can't imagine having to fight 4. Sounds like a nightmare. God, I'm hungry. But I don't skip tutorials? I don't skip cutscenes. Not cutscenes. What is this? What do you call this? Credits. I don't skip credits. There we go. Feels disrespectful, so I don't skip credits. But I am incredibly hungry. Battle Master's 100 tons? I don't think it was. I think it was like 90. If it was 100 tons, then it was a pathetic 100-tonner, because I beat that thing in like 2 turns. Apparently I fought more than one of them, so... Apparently I've beaten 2 of them, and it didn't even leave a lasting impression. I've known what an Atlas is, because the Atlas is like the poster boy of Battletech. I know what a catapult is, because I've seen them in like shops, and they're like the most like unique looking mech. To me, anyway. I've never seen an Annihilator before this. I've never seen a Battlemaster. Never seen a Banshee. I think I've seen a Jenner before. I've definitely seen an urban mech. Although, I've only seen one urban mech in this game, I think. And it was on a mission that I failed. Well, yeah, I mean, but the Inner Sphere is like the Battletech that I imagine most people will know about. Like, if you show me an Atlas, I'll be able to identify that it's an Atlas. You show me, like, a Mad Cat, I'll be like, hey, look, a catapult. Like, no clan mechs in the game. I'm not surprised. I don't know what time period it is, but I'm sure it's like... Also, I think the clans come from the north end of the galaxy or whatever. And this is all the south edge. I know that MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries has a DLC about Rasselhag, which I think is related to the clans. If I ever play that on stream at some point in the future, because I like that game a lot. I didn't play it very much, and I'd like to play it more. That person's playing Fallout at work. If I ever play MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries on stream, if I ever get if I ever buy the DLC, they might have clan mechs in that. Or maybe like the MechWarrior MMO, whatever that's called, MechWarrior Online. I imagine that probably has clan mechs in it, right? I never played it. No, I'm sorry, I have played it. I just haven't played it in years. So I don't know what they would have updated it with. Haven't played it recently. Turk kind of looks like a king crab with missiles. King crab has missiles. Just a couple missiles in the left shoulder. It came outfitted with LRMs, but I switched them up for SRMs. I'm glad these people are having a good time, but I wish I knew who any of them were. Like, it's just a bunch of people smiling at me right now. If they put, like, names next to them, I could at least identify who they might be and what they did in the credits. Yeah, of course it got blocked. Why wouldn't it? Of course it got blocked. One of them is the Atlas that shot me, you think? I don't know about that. These people are all too friendly to have shot me. I could just Google Turkina mech, probably, and find it. The mechs that they show on the wiki always have like the old style like portraits. Oh, this one looks a lot more modern, so maybe it's not nearly as silly looking. Oh, kind of. It doesn't have the claws though. It has like a double barrel like PPC or something. You only like non-silly mechs? You tell me you don't like the Annihilator? That thing's like incredibly silly. Someone's got a StarCraft 2 like Space Marine there on their desk. It's just like superimposing themselves into their like artwork. This guy's House Kirito over here with that king crab in the background. King crabs are cool, huh? Or a Halo guy. What about Halo? I got a real hot take for you. I don't like Halo very much. I think it's overhyped. It's overrated. It's fine. I don't think it's like the best game that's ever been made. You did show me Masakari, but I've forgotten what it looks like. I'll look it up again at some point, probably. Look at these people, like, ringing up. Like, I can clearly tell that this credit sequence is overlaid on top of my, like, default, like, game screen. Because all those sounds that are happening in the background with the music playing, all those sounds are just the noises that my my ship makes when I'm sitting in the lobby, like preparing for stream or whatever, or like in the middle of a waypoint or waystream. What is that? What is that mech? Do you see that mech? That mech had an axe. Is that from this game? It said Flashpoint. That's something in this game. That's one of the DLCs. That mech had like an axe. I didn't see any mechs with axes. It's cool. Hatchet mech? Axeman? Really? There's just mechs with axes? That's pretty cool. It's kind of wacky. Gives a reason to be a melee mech, I guess. I've always wanted to try the melee mods, but I could never, like, Hatchet Man. Okay, yeah. I wanted to go in there with the arm mod with the King Crab and do some pinching, but the King Crab always just headbutted things, so I kind of, like, decided not to do that because it looked too silly. But yeah, if there's a mech that just has an axe for a weapon, I'd be 100% use that. That sounds awesome. Kai Allard Liao used Hatchetman on Twycris against Clan Jade Falcon. Yeah, I was talking about like just a whole bunch of words that mean things that are kind of hard to parse if you don't know what it is already. It's kind of like that. An AC-10, 2 medium lasers, and an axe. That's not that good. How heavy is it? Depends on how heavy it is. Hey, these pictures are repeating. I recognize this. 45 tons? Oh, that's disappointing. I was hoping it was like 80 or something, like a big mech. A mech I might use in the end game with a melee. Like, that'd be amazing. I guess the big mechs in the end game you probably wouldn't want to approach with a melee weapon. They'd blast you. Axeman is 65 tons. Hmm. I know that people were suggesting that a couple of times have suggested that I install a mod for this game called Roguetech, which makes it like a lot more in-depth, but I'm not sure if I will do that or not. I had a lot of fun playing it, but I don't think I'll play it for very much longer, because I've been playing this game for like 2 months or something, off and on. So I'll probably keep playing until I find a natural stopping point after I get an Atlas and a Warhammer for sure. And maybe if there's more content, like story-based content, I might continue playing until I hit the end of that. But probably not after that. I'll need to find another game to replace this with, though. I was talking about it yesterday, or the day before, or whatever. Whichever one it was. I was trying to think of a good tactical game to replace this with, or a tactics or city builder, like that sort of vein of game. One that's kind of hard to parse when you're not into that sort of stuff. The Cerberus, yeah. You know, posting the link separated like that doesn't help me find it. I still have to Google it. You could just say Cerberus. I mean, I don't know what it's actually supposed to look like, but the art for this thing is wacky. I suppose maybe its loadout's good. Maybe that's what you're talking about. Maybe you like it because it's cool, like, got cool guns. Or a good loadout, but it looks really silly. 2 Gauss cannons, 4 medium pulse lasers. Yeah, alright. Devastator, Pillager, Cerberus, all have Gauss. Yeah, I remember you telling me about the special tanks and stuff that had those. The Gauss cannons are awesome, but since they're like lost tech, I have 1 Gauss cannon. I saw one in the very beginning of the game, and it was like 3 million or something in the shops, and I couldn't get it because it was far too expensive. So I've only seen 2 Gauss cannons in the whole game, and one of them is on my Highlander. And the other one's in a shop somewhere that I don't remember. Far, far too expensive for me at the time. I could buy it now, but no way. No way back then. An Alicorn has 3 times Gauss cannons. What is an Alicorn? That sounds like that's a thing. That's like a type of like unicorn thing. That like means something. That's a type of mythical creature, isn't it? Maybe it has 3 horns instead of 1. Because 3 times Gauss. A UAC ++, or a UAC 2++ is much better than a Gauss. I only came across 1 UAC 2, and it didn't have any ++. But the UAC 2 that I did use was pretty good until my Blackjack lost its arm and I lost the gun forever and could never find another one. But the Gauss cannon I have used has been incredibly strong. I haven't had a chance to compare, really. Yeah, Ultra UAC. UAC 2. It fires 2 bursts, I think. Yeah, hey Patat, how you doing? I am still live. I was beating the game, and it took longer than expected, and now I'm sitting through the credits. So I haven't eaten yet, and I'm really hungry. But I don't know when it's going to end, because it keeps like having this big block of text where it seems like it's about to end, and then it doesn't, and it's really annoying because I'm so hungry. Anyway, but yeah, the UAC that I had at the beginning of the game with my Blackjack was like incredibly strong. It's like 32. It does like 30 damage and it hits twice, so it does 60 damage. But I guess if it's a ++, it'll do even more than that. So it'll be like an extra 10 damage or something, which means it'll do like 80 damage instead. And whereas the Gauss cannon only does 75 plus like 5 crit, whatever that. I don't know if that means anything, but I assume that's what that means. But it looks pretty cool. Oh, yeah. I was trying to get a specific mech to name after you before I beat the game, but I couldn't find any, and the one I did find destroyed me. So I ended up losing like 2 pilots on the mission that I found 1 Atlas. But, you know, I didn't get it before I beat the game. It was too difficult. But I'm still going to play the game for a bit longer. I don't know when exactly. I'll stop, but I'll play it for a bit longer. Maybe I'll get an Atlas then. But we were going to name it after you because it looks like a potato. Kind of. It's very big and like chunky. It's a chunky mech. It's very cool. It's an awesome mech. But yeah, it was a nightmare. Holy crap. Like, that mission was so bad. It was like 4 mechs, and one of them was an Atlas, and I was like, okay, cool. And so I jumped up there to, like, blast it, and then immediately... immediately... I was in the middle of an explanation, and that placeholder got me off guard. And immediately, just out of left field, 4 archers just started gunning me down with LRMs, like, which doesn't make any sense unless you're like regularly following the stream and what's happening in it, which I know you might not, so don't worry about it. Basically, they were firing a million missiles at me, and it was destroying me, and I lost 2 pilots. Once I lost 1 pilot, and 1 person got really badly injured, and I blew up a mech. It was a nightmare. Anyway, you're not new, but hello. My goodness, how long? I guess we're at the Kickstarters now, like the Kickstarter messages. So I think we're almost done here. I cannot wait to make something to eat. What do I even want to eat? I should probably sit here and think about what I want to eat. Eat the Kickstarters. Yeah, I'd love to. Problem is, they're so far away. I don't have any croissants. I have some bread, but it's kind of not really enough to eat. I'm proper hungry. Normally I would have gone an hour ago, eaten some food, and then like in about half an hour, 45 minutes, I would go to sleep. But now I have to stay up an extra couple hours to digest before I go to bed. So I have to eat and then wait a couple more hours and then go to sleep. You know, it's whatever. Sounds like a frostpunk. How? What? I stayed up late so I couldn't eat, so now I have to stay up a little bit later so I can eat? I guess, maybe a bit. Aw, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. I've always kind of liked sleeping on a couch. I don't get the chance very often. And like, it's not comfortable, but there's something like unique about it. Like, it's a unique experience. It's just like kind of a nice thing for me sometimes. Your couch sucks. Oh, well, I guess that's not good then. But maybe it just makes me feel like nostalgic for like sleepovers with friends and stuff. But sometimes it's nice. I used to have a lazy boy that I used to fall asleep in, but I had to get rid of it because I knew if I kept it, I'd keep falling asleep in it. So anytime I was like sitting in it reading a book, I would just pass out. And I was like, I need to get rid of this thing so I can just sit somewhere else. 2 recliners and a console in the middle. Really? I like those kind. Unless it's a different kind that I'm thinking of. Feels even a chair. Well, you know. Hey, epilogue. Well, that was a very abrupt end. Donovan Darius, Sumire Yang Farah. Through your courage, skill, and sacrifice, the Reach has been saved and I have reclaimed my throne. Without any one of you, our campaign would have ended in tragedy. I can never adequately repay you for your service to the Reach. I owe you a great debt as well. Without your company's help, I would be dead. I consider it a great honor to call you my friends. The feeling is mutual, Lord Madeira. We'll miss having you aboard the Argo. That means a great deal to me. Thank you. It's a new era for the Reach, and I have your company to thank for it. The Directorate has fallen, Victoria is dead, and my uncle is in chains. You'll give him a show trial, I imagine? I appreciate an invitation. There will be no trial, at least not in the Reach. Alexander gave me a better alternative. Don't worry, though, my uncle will receive his taste of justice soon enough. Consider my curiosity piqued. What did you do with him? We've handed him over to Protector Thomas Calderon, to be tried as the mastermind of the Perdition Massacre. His war crimes tribunal is being assembled as we speak. The Taurians were quite appreciative of the gesture. I'm sure they were, and that's the last we'll hear of Director Espinosa. He has brought his fate upon himself. I'm afraid that our time is growing short. We have a great deal of work to do if we are going to recover from this war, but if you have any final questions before we move on to the subject of your pay, I'll be happy to hear them. What's next for the restoration? After all we've been through, I feel invested in your success. I wonder the same thing. I mean, you've retaken the throne, and that's wonderful, but the Reach is in ruins. How are you planning to rebuild? Slowly, and with great caution. We can't afford to spread ourselves too thin, but neither can we leave our more marginal systems hanging. In the short term, we're going to need to secure funding and support from sources outside the Reach. The economy of the old Oregon Coalition is all but destroyed, and our infrastructure is in extremely poor shape. How do you intend to get about getting that support? However, we can. Political marriages will be invaluable. Our sovereignty is our greatest asset, and I'm still thinking through ways to capitalize on it. We'll have difficult times ahead, to be sure, but we will weather them. The Reach is nothing if not resilient. And now, we should move on to discuss your company's compensation. For your exemplary work, both on and off the battlefield, your financial debts are now forgiven. Those were the terms of our arrangement, but you deserve a little more than that, I think. From this moment forward, the Argo is yours. Ooh! I relinquish her into your control. You may consider her a bonus for a job well done. Second token of appreciation is on its way. Your mech bay. Please accept it with my compliments. Thank you, Kamea. We'll put your gifts to good use. Good. And with that, I'm afraid that I must return to matters of state. My people need me, and I must get back to helping where I can. You will always be remembered as friends of the Reach, every one of you. Goodbye, Kamea. Rule wisely and well. Make Raju Montgomery proud. I'll try. Believe me, I'll try. Farewell, my friends. I wish you success in your adventures to come. The image on the blue screen flickers and dies. Lady Arano is gone. I guess that's it. Our contract with Lady Arano is over. The Argo is ours. And we're free to do whatever we please. Man, it feels weird saying... I had to tab out to pause the ads. Feels weird saying that. We can do whatever we want. We're not beholden to anybody. Hey, it's a pretty sweet feeling, I gotta say. So who else wants to go find some more trouble to get into? Peace times is beautiful and all, but it's getting, feel a little stale in here. I'm game, if you are. Trouble is our business, after all, and we've got more than enough battle mechs to handle whatever fate throws our way. I don't know about the rest of you, but I'm in the mood to earn some sea bills. I'm also in the mood to eat some food and the story. Roger that. You all heard the commander. Take your stations and make it quick. We've got an open sky ahead of us, and there's money to be made. Now that the war's over and we're debt-free, we can go anywhere we want on the star map. No more hostile nations or sealed borders to worry about. Feels good, I've got to say. Now that I've reclaimed my throne, the Reach is again at peace. As such, I imagine you're more likely to need this Atlas too than I am. We have Potat. Take it with my compliments. You've earned it.
That mech is ready to fight, Commander.
Known as the Atlas II, or the DHD model, carries more energy weapons and usually a lighter, well, flexible autocannon. Still has unbelievable protection and the same crushing melee ability as the other Atlas models. I'm going to look at the Atlas. I'm also going to read all of the text that popped up in chat while I was reading that dialogue too, so give me a sec. We're gonna look at the Atlas and we're gonna have it on screen. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Give me this. We're gonna name it the laziest Potatlas. I could also just go into the view mech screen here. Ah, it's such a good mech. Look at it. Ah, it's so cool. It's so big and chunky. Potatless, yes. Okay. I gotta read all the stuff. Back up to the couch conversation. It's older than you are. It hurts the tailbone extra bad. That sucks. The side I don't want to climb because it's too low. Oh, it's too close to the wall. That sucks. Why'd you put a recliner close to the wall? The monster mission was called a hostile insertion. Really? Is that a special type of mission I didn't know about? Because that was rough. It was indeed a Gucci mech. It was a Star League era Atlas. Free Brussels sprouts and a thank you note. No way. Although it wouldn't be too bad. You know, Brussels sprouts are rare in the future, probably. I should go back to the hard mission. And maybe, except I don't think that because I failed the mission, it doesn't. It wouldn't show up again. I don't imagine. Wow! Look at this thing. My God, it's got so much. It's so good. I'm excited to use it. At some point. Not now, of course. Because, you know, I'm hungry. I am, however, going to make an effort to repair things. Because I have to sit here and fix everything up, you know. I would love to get some food, but I have to make sure I'm ready for the next time I stream the game. Because I know I won't. I know, like, I'll be annoyed with myself if I don't. Also, I have to run ads for one more one more section because I've been streaming for 5 hours. Oh my God, it's so hot here too. What a nightmare. Okay. What was I gonna do? Right, I lost my gyro. I'm really sad about that. I didn't have anything else to do with that. It's fine. So the next game I intend to play, I'm not done with this game. I'll play this game a little bit longer, but the next game I intend to play is going to be another either tactical game or base building game. So I was wondering if I should go with like if I should just spin a wheel, or if I had any suggestions among, like, I don't know, what games do I have? One of them was Oxygen Not Included. That was suggested by I think you, Patat. I think you were the one that suggested that. Planet Zoo was one I wanted to do a bit of, but I don't know if I'm going to do that every day sort of thing, or if I want to do that as a once a week sort of thing. Chroma Squad was another one I was going to do. I wanted to do at some point. Timberborn was a big one I was looking forward to trying. Warhammer 40k Chaos Gate Demon Hunters, which is a really long name, but that was one I was looking forward to trying. Hard to say. There's a lot of games to choose from, but I gotta pick one eventually. And that's just to replace this one, because I think Hades is winding down pretty soon too, which means I have to find another game to replace Hades once I'm done with that. Can I fit your whole name in here? Can I fit the whole the laziest Patat in here? I never tried. Nah, too long. I thought so. Okay. Anyway. So yeah, I have to figure out what games to play. I'll probably spin a wheel if nobody has any suggestions, but if anybody does have any suggestions, I'm open to hear them. Because this one was one that I wanted to do really bad for a long time. But who knows? I have many a game. If only I had like a list that I could just like put up and could get like votes on. I changed that pattern. I don't love the weird like cross section thing we have here. It's like a little like harsh diamond. Have I heard of Stellaris? I do like Stellaris a lot. I'm not sure how good of a stream game that would be. I do like Stellaris, but it's very like, it's a very dense game. Like, that's a game you have to like know how to play already to enjoy watching, I think. It's like Crusader Kings. Like, it's a great game, but if you don't know how to play that game, it is nonsense. But yes, I have heard of Stellaris. Why do you ask? Is that what you're going to suggest that I try playing that? Been years since you played it, you don't remember anything about it? Yeah, that sounds about right. It's a lot of fun. They're called grand strategy games, I think, is technically what they're called, the term, whatever. Stellaris is kind of unique in that you get to like micromanage your civilizations and stuff if you want to. They're very cool. Hostile assertion is the devil. Oh, no, is it actually so hard that people made a complaint list about it? Yeah, Stellaris is a game that I think is a lot of fun to watch, but I don't think it's very much fun to play. No, sorry, that's the other way around. It's a lot of fun to play, but I don't think it's very much fun to watch. I wouldn't mind playing it on stream, like as a one-off, but it takes a long time to get into anything. And like I said, it's really dense, so you sort of have to like already have a general understanding of how it works to get into it, I think. But it's not a bad idea as like a one-off stream once in a while. Especially if it's like a versus or a cooperative campaign with like somebody else. That'd be pretty fun. It'd be an interesting idea. Wow, really? It's actually that difficult? There's more of them? Like, it's even harder? Wow. It's like, I figured the 4, like, incredibly strong, like, enemies... Wait, 69 followers? When did I get another one? when did I get my 69th follower? I don't remember that. Oh, I guess I got a follower yesterday. Cool. Nice. Nice. Anyway, so I should probably go because I'm very hungry. Yeah, I could screenshot it and just post it on like Twitter or something. Fun. There you go. It's on Twitter. I got it. I got it. Alright, thanks for hanging out and chatting and whatnot. I appreciate all the company. This was a unique stream in that it went far longer than it should have done. It happens sometimes, but not often. Yeah, my Twitter's in my About section. I don't post on it, ever, but it's there. It exists. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. I'm going to head off. I'll be back tomorrow with more Hades. And then the day after, I'll probably be back with this again, just to play it a bit more, see what's up, try to get a Warhammer. And then the one after that is going to be Frostpunk. And if I don't decide on a game for Sunday, I'll play Frostpunk again. We'll see. Yeah. Take care. Have a good one. I'm out of here. Bye-bye.